Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Who's on here? It's a little early this morning. I'm gonna wait for a lot of you guys to be notified that I'm on here before I start. Hey, good morning. Who wants a free reading this morning on live? I can't do a whole lot. I'll come back on here later. Hi, good morning. Guys, whoever wants to go first, I'll go ahead and do your reading. Now, of course, these readings are free, but if you're able or willing to donate, my Cash App is in the comments, okay? So if you are able to give, then thank you. That will be great. I do this for a living at this point, but it's free. So who wants to go first? I'm going to read comments and see who wants to go first with their reading. As soon as I see a comment to say me or can I go first, I'm going to go ahead and do your reading. Okay, you can go first. I just seen your comment. It's underscore. Is it Giada? Giada. I don't want to mispronounce. Tell me how to spell it. Is your name Giada? You look familiar. Are you from Instagram? Do we follow one another on Instagram? Tell me. Something like that. Okay. I'll be sure to follow you back on here too. Thank you for joining the chat this morning. So, yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll follow you. You follow me back. All right. So, we're going to do love readings. And TikTok has really been on me, y'all, about the sexual tarot deck. They've been removing me. Hey, Rasta. How are you? Good morning. If you want a free reading on live, I'll give you one after I do Giada. TikTok has really been on my case, y'all, about the sexual tarot deck that I have. So I can't use that deck today. But I have two decks that you can choose from. Giada, if you want to just tell me which one you want to go with. Good morning. I'm okay. Just trying to stay strong. I know that's right. I know that's right. Listen, I'm here for you. You ever need to reach out? Okay, great. Great. So I see Katie Ann says I want one, and then I see Rasta as well. So y'all good with getting one after Giada? It's underscore Giada.m. That's who I'm currently doing one for. Perfect. Sounds good. All right. Let's get started. So, Giada, did you figure out what deck you want to... You don't have to tell me anything. Just what deck you want me to start off with. Because we have this one and this one. Now, we did have a third one, a sexual magic deck. But TikTok they've been reporting my stuff whenever I use it. Because it has, like sexual imagery on it. So, I can't necessarily use that deck. So, you just tell me which deck is drawing you in empathically. And that's the deck that we'll use. Good morning, those of you that are joining my live. I'm doing a couple of love readings this morning for those of you who actually want a free love reading. If you're able to donate, then that's great. If not, then that's fine too. If you want a love reading, just say that you want one in the comments and I'll get to you as soon as I can. So far, I have 3 people who requested love readings. I have, good morning, Pretty Chrissy 339. Did you, which deck would you like us to use, Giada? Yeah, a normal love reading. Yep. I do general readings too. So just pick whatever's drawing you in. You don't have to know the decks. Okay, you don't have to know anything about the decks. Just look at them and just whichever one. This is the Island Time Wellness deck, the black one, and this is the Angels Romance Oracle deck. They're both really good decks, but you just need to go with the one that's drawing you in. Yes, Pretty Chrissy 339, you can definitely have a reading. I want to say after, okay, the black one. After Giada, I'm going to do Rasta and then Katie Ann 529. Okay. And then after Katie Ann, I can do your reading if that's okay. If you don't mind waiting just a second. Of course, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Okay. So the main energy for you, Giada, is going to be the Grim Reaper. It says the relationship is over, no second chances, grow and transform your life. So this particular deck is pretty much talking about a connection or a relationship that you had that ended. Okay. And I don't know if this ending was abrupt. It feels like it could have been an abrupt ending. You really didn't get much closure from the situation. So basically I feel like this breakup really kind of grew you a bit. You know, it's like a transforming period where you're kind of, you know, yeah, it's reading through as a past relationship, something that you've actually let go of. So this is probably a situation where you really went through a lot with this person. Things just didn't work out, but you learned a lot of lessons from it, right? You learned a lot from it. So let me pull 3 more energies from this deck and then we'll go further. We have twin flames. It says yin, yang, zen, balance, union, duality, coupling, complement each other. Oh, that's beautiful. We have keys on a ring. It says many options, decision, unconventional, string along, one night stand. We have abundance, keep a positive mindset, manifest exactly what you want, gratitude, bliss. Oh, that's so beautiful. I just love that. So your reading is pretty hopeful here. Even though you experienced this major breakup and you learned a lot in that connection from the way that you were treated and the way that you had to respond, I see here moving forward that, you know, this person, I don't know why it's coming through that maybe, you know, they're changing for the better. And I can't even necessarily say this person is the person coming back or coming into the reading, because honestly, it feels like you have a person that's currently in your reality that might actually share a more compatibility with you than the one in the past. So if that makes sense, you have a past energy where maybe you had to heal a lot, and then you have the present energy coming into your reading. Someone who is like twin flame energy. I hope he doesn't come back. Well, you know, this particular person that, you know, that you let go of, you know, he did see a lot of love with the two of you, but he just wasn't necessarily good for your mental. He wasn't good for your advancement. So let me go ahead and pull more energy here and just see what else is coming out. So we have the Ace of Pentacles. This is Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo energy. Doesn't mean that you have to be one or that you're dealing with one. That's the energy that, you know, I'll just tell you what each energy represents. We got the 9 of Wands. Okay. We have the 8 of Swords. And we have the 7 of Swords. Wow, we have a lot of Swords energy. So this is really interesting because this is almost like, you know, there's somebody in your current reality currently that you could be dealing with, and you don't necessarily trust them. There's like trust issues in the connection. This could be where maybe you don't trust this person or this person does not trust you. This could also be a friend coming through this way, someone who is not necessarily you know, telling you everything that you need to know. You know, this could be someone very deceptive coming into your reading. This is a love reading, so it doesn't necessarily have to just be a romance, but it feels like this is a romantic connection. Somebody who is just not being truthful with you. And I think that it does affect you in a very major way here, all the deception that you're feeling, because I think that you're very intuitive. And I think, you know, this has created some trust issues with you, where you're probably wanting to put boundaries up at this point because of this person and their lack of transparency with you. So let me pull you some advice, and then if you need a more in-depth reading with me, you just DM me and we'll go further, okay? But let me just pull you some advice on here. Okay, so your advice coming out, wow, it says the heart chakra. It says compassion and forgiveness. It says, I have compassion for myself and for those around me. I let go of anger, resentments, and torments from the past, and I do not give any power away to those involved. Forgiveness is a gift I give to myself. I forgive myself for things I feel I could have done differently in the past, and I remind myself that my response could not have been any more evolved than it was at the time. I'm compassionate to those in need, as this shows them that they are not alone. I practice this by listening, caring, sharing, understanding, and being of service. So, Giada, this really is beautiful advice, because, you know, you dealing with this deceptive energy has probably, you know, made you want to kind of go cold a little bit. Okay, so this could be where, oh, Pretty Chrissy 339, thank you so much for sharing my live video. I just seen that. With this heart chakra coming out, Giada, this is almost like, you know, you're having to forgive what's been done in the past, and then you having these trust issues, you know, and having to deal with this on a consistent basis has kind of made you a little harder, you know, made you a little tougher, maybe disconnected from, you know, showing compassion because you've been through so much. And it's understandable, but it is a beautiful reminder that forgiveness really is a gift that is for you. It's not for the other person. So, you know, you have to forgive and move on. You know, if this person, and I feel that whoever you're currently in dealing with is being very deceptive. If they're very deceptive, then most definitely you probably will want to just get away from this individual. But we'll talk more about it if you want to DM me. And thank you so much for letting me do your reading, love. Guys, I didn't know it was possible to share the live. That is amazing. Thank you to those who are willing to do that, because that really does help me. I didn't know. I did not know. See, I'm still learning so much about, you know, I just started going live like not too long ago. So, you know, I'm still learning some things on here. Oh, you're so welcome, Giada. You're so welcome. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Okay. Rasta, you still here? I believe we have you next, and then we have, let me look. I think I've seen it on here. We have Katie Ann after you. So we have Rasta and then Katie Ann. Is that okay? Okay. Perfect. Okay, y'all are both still here. Okay, so Rasta, I'll go ahead and get you, since I was talking to you first, I'll go ahead, if that's okay with you, Katie, and I'll get you right after Rasta. Is that okay? Let me know in the comments that y'all okay with that. I appreciate everybody being so patient with me. Thank you so much, Katie Ann. You're so sweet. I appreciate that. All right. Moving right along then. Moving right along. So we have, thank you. So we have, of course, both decks out. You choose what deck you'd like me to use. Whatever deck is empathically drawing you in is the deck that we'll use for your love reading, Rasta. The pink one caught your attention? Okay, nice. We'll go with the pink one. Angels Romance Oracle deck it is. All right. Spirit, can we get some messages for Rasta, please? In the area of her life that's most pertinent as far as love energies are concerned. What does she need to know? What does she need to know? Main energy that we have coming out is romantic feelings. It says your feelings are real and worth exploring. Okay. I do love this energy coming out, Rasta, because this does feel like you have a mutual, I don't know, it feels like maybe an admirer. It feels like maybe you like this person. You admire this person. You could be crushing on this person. And I don't know, it's almost like you're being encouraged to come forward and tell this person how you truly feel. Because maybe what's happening here is that, with you, and certainly I do know that you are a survivor, you are a fighter. But what's probably going on is that, even though you might actually like somebody or might actually feel, giddy around this person, you may not necessarily be open to letting them know how you truly feel. And maybe because you're just there's a little fear-based energy there on letting this person know how you truly feel. We have forgiving and learning. Oh, wow. So we're seeing why you're having some difficulty moving forward and maybe letting this person in. It says, as you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moment. So you're still healing from something that was done. You're still healing from a lot of things, actually. So then we have unrequited love. It says there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. And then we have attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So definitely very amazing energy that we have coming in here. You know what it is that I think is going on? Like, I think you have two people also coming out in your reading. And it's like you have this X energy that, it just didn't really work out. You're back and forth with this person. There's a lot of cycles. And then you have a new person that, I don't know, maybe they've caught your eye a bit, and maybe you like them, but you're not necessarily wanting to go there with them because you're still healing. And truth be told, are you really truly over this X person like this? And I say X because this is somebody that you go back and forth with a lot. This is somebody who makes you feel crazy for your feelings. This is somebody who does not truly value how you feel and make you feel crazy for. It's like that is gaslighting energy that I keep feeling from this X energy, but it's like you're trying to get past it and you got this new person coming in and you may not be letting that person in fully. So let's go ahead and pull some energy and just see what else is coming out. Sounds right. And I'm slowly getting over my ex. Yes, sweetie. Yeah, love. I definitely do see that where, you're still getting over this person. You're still getting over the pain that was caused. And could that be why that forgiving and learning card is coming out? We have the 7 of Cups. Ooh, Roster, you have options, my love. I'm not surprised at all. We got the 5 of Cups. We got the Chariot card represented by Cancerian energy. So you could be talking to a Cancer or it could be a loved one that's a Cancer in your family. I'm not sure. And then you have the 6 of Pentacles. What's interesting here is like you have so much that you can give to somebody. You have so much love that you can give. Really you do, Rasta. And it seems like the only reason why you're moving the way that you're having to move now is because Jzilla 6969, I'm a Cancer. Oh, nice. Okay, I love it. So of course this Chariot card, each card is represented by a sign, each major arcana, but this is just particularly, related to, Cancerian energy or just being focused on self. So Rasta, what I'm seeing in this reading, you have a lot of different options here. Okay, you have a lot of options. Hi, I would like to listen. Hello, it's Laura Lee. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Jzilla. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Hello, Macalar 223. Yes, you have a lot of options here, a lot of people that you are possibly looking at or are interested in you. But the reason why you're not really entertaining a whole lot of energies is because you're still healing. So there's a lot of disappointment that this person really did. There's a lot of a lot that this person did, whoever this X energy is, it disappointed you. It made you feel like you can't really trust people like that. Like, hey, it's just a lot of sadness with this energy. And then, of course, this doesn't have to just be Cancer. This can be you choosing to focus on yourself as well, because that Chariot card comes out whenever you've been through a lot. But yeah, that could, your support system could come from a Cancer. And then you never know, that Cancer is coming up underneath unrequited love. So that Cancer could actually like you as well. And maybe they're not telling you that. And then we have the Six of Pentacles. You know, of course, you being generous with your time, you being this beautiful person here. Let me go ahead and pull you some advice. Good morning, Michelle. Let me pull you some advice here. All right. So we have third chakra, the solar plexus, self-confidence. Yes. So we have, I trust myself fully. I will not allow fear or doubt to hold me back from doing what I'm here to do. I have confidence, belief, and conviction in my abilities and goals. I welcome questioning by others as this gives me a chance to clarify my truth, ideas, and philosophies. I trust in a higher power and I'm open to new challenges. I really do love this. Yes, Michelle, I am doing readings. Hi, 9020 Ashley. You're a Scorpio. I love Scorpios. Okay, hey, Kay. Hey, Kay. Libra, I see. I love Libras too. Okay, air sign. I trust in a higher power. I'm open to new challenges. So yeah, Rasta, this solar plexus, self-confidence chakra coming out, it's very key to your healing because, you know, I'm sure you know that you're an attractive person, and you know at this point that your love is worth, you know, a lot, and you are worthy of this love. And for self-confidence, first of all, comes from within yourself. And it's just a really good reminder to be confident in your decisions. You know, if you decide that somebody's not treating you right, you see somebody's not treating you right, make those needed corrections and get them out of your life right there. Because you know already that you have so many different options, okay? You are wanted, Rasta. So just always remember that, you know, that this X energy, you didn't lose this X lost you, okay? So that is your advice. And thank you so much for letting me do your reading. You can DM me further if you wanted a more extensive reading on this situation. And thank you. You're so welcome. Thank you. I love it all too, because I just really appreciate your support. You support me on Instagram too. And I be seeing that too. So thank you so much. I'm so glad this resonated, Jayzilla. I really am. I'm glad y'all are connecting with each other in the comments. Y'all are just the sweetest. I love it. Okay, so we have Katie Ann next. Katie, let me know you're still here, my love. Comment and let me know you're still here. Yes, Jayzilla, I can definitely get you. Right now I have, who do I have right now? I have Katie Ann. Okay, I'm so glad you're here. I tell her that all the time, and I'm definitely wanting another one tomorrow. Yes. Yes, just hit me up. You can DM me on Instagram. Instagram's probably the best way to reach me. I'll answer my DMs on here too. And let's see. Okay, so I'll do Katie Ann next. And then who did we have after Katie Ann? Somebody messaged earlier and said that they wanted, I think it was Pretty Chrissy. So Pretty Chrissy, are you still in here? Because you'll come after, okay, yeah. Perfect. So let me just make sure I get the lineup right, so that way nobody's having to be put last. So Katie Ann is next. Then we have Pretty Chrissy. And who comes after Pretty Chrissy? It's Laura Lee, and then Jayzilla. Is that how y'all want to do it? Is that okay with y'all? Because you know, y'all already know I'm going to get to y'all. I'm going to get to everybody today. Okay, Michelle. I did see you. Hi, Michelle. I did see you after Jayzilla. Are you okay going after Jayzilla? Thank you. Thank y'all. We'll get it sorted out. We'll get through this. But I do know we got let's see. I always get lost in the comments. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Katie Ann, and then we have Pretty Chrissy next. And after Pretty Chrissy, I'll come back to y'all and y'all tell me what lineup y'all want. But I think we had it pretty much down pat. All right. So, yes, my love, you tell me what deck you'd like us to use. Take your time in figuring out. I don't really care where I'm at. I appreciate y'all's patience. I really do. Y'all don't mind either way. I know y'all don't mind. We gonna get it sorted out. We really are. And y'all are just so sweet. Like, just consider it. And I just love it. Yes, Michelle, you can definitely have one. Oh yeah, Rasta, you can snap me. You can send me a Snapchat if you want. That's fine. Because we on Snap too. So yeah, you send me a snap if you want to. No problem. You know you can reach me. I am not difficult to reach at all. Okay, you said you'll do the pink one. All right. Yes, ma'am. Let's get this party started. All right. So, Katie Ann, let's go ahead and do your reading. Spirit, can we please get messages for Katie Ann here? Okay, so we have something falling out for you, my love. So we have finances and career. It says financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. This could be, this doesn't have to be all bad news here when it says finances and career. In all actuality, you could be dating an individual who may... I don't know. It's coming through to me that maybe you're focused on your finances. Maybe you're focused on your career. Maybe you're just really stable and trying to work on that. Could that be like where your head is at in terms of love? Because, with that card coming out, sometimes your main focus can be financial. You know what I mean? Like just you getting the financial part of things done. Doesn't mean, of course, that you're not open to love, but your priorities could be more focused and for whatever reason, your priorities could be more focused on, career, finance, and all that stuff. Most definitely will. Thank you again. I've actually put a lot of people onto your YouTube. Going to be. Thank you so much, Rasta. Oh, man, I really appreciate the love. Man, I love you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate all of that support. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you, Rasta. Man, I really appreciate that. So let's just pull some more energy, Katie Ann, and see what else is coming out for you. Welcome. You said it's your first time here, Michelle. Welcome, welcome. Okay. And if I go a minute without reading the comments, y'all just give me a second. I'll always get back to your comment. We got religious factors. It says your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. It's crazy because with this religious factors coming out, this can be somebody coming through your reading that is literally from a different culture. Okay, Katie Ann, this could be somebody who is from a different walk of life, right? They might have a different perspective altogether. We have trust. It says the situation is calling for you to have faith. We have let your friends help you, ask for and receive support from others. And we have retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So this is actually very interesting coming out. For whatever reason, I feel like there's something kind of significant that you could be going through when it comes to this particular individual coming out in your reading. This could be where you and this person have such differing views on things. And because your views are so different, it's like, I don't know. I don't want to say it can sometimes conflict with each other, but we do have trust coming out. So has the trust been broken before with this person? Is this a time for you to really be to yourself and focus on what you're doing? Feels like you might be actually kind of drawing back from somebody. I don't know. It feels like you could be withdrawing your energy from a particular individual. I'm going to go ahead and clarify. We got a lot of people whose first time it is. It's Laura Lee. Welcome, it's Laura Lee. Thank you so much, Rasta. I appreciate it. You've given me a review before too, so I really appreciate the love. Let's clarify this energy. Sorry about that camera shaking, y'all. Okay, so we have the Chariot card underneath religious factors. We have the Nine of Swords underneath trust. We have the Hermit energy underneath. Let your friends help you. This feels like Virgo energy. And then we have the Four Cups underneath retreat. You know what? You are definitely taking a step back from people. You are like, I see that with that Hermit energy. That Hermit energy is very isolated. And that Four Cups just feels like you're just, I don't know. Something is becoming too much. Something's becoming overwhelming to you. This could be, this could be career, finance driven. This could be a job. This could be something really kind of stressing you out a bit. And it's like you took a step back from it. This could be a person that you're taking a step back from because they're stressing you out and you don't have time for it, Katie Ann. I don't know. For some reason, this feels to me like you're really honestly trying to, get yourself together. And you're really honestly trying to get through whatever this is that's stressing you out with this person or this situation. But I just feel like you're just not here for it. This Four Cups comes out whenever you're rejecting a situation. And notice what her shirt says when you get up close. It says over it. So there's something that you're feeling over right now. You're feeling over people. You're feeling over situations. Let me just pull you some advice so that we can, see how to help. Welcome to everybody joining the chat. We are doing love readings on live. If you wish to have a love reading, just comment. There is a little bit of a line, so if you'll just be patient with me, I will get to you. What advice is coming through for Katie Ann here? Okay, we have third eye chakra. It says imagination. It says, I use my imagination as I create and pursue my dreams and wishes. I ask myself, what do I want? My thoughts create my reality at the physical, mental, and emotional, spiritual levels. I use this power to create harmonious relationships between all these levels. I imagine the life I would like to have, and I encourage my thoughts to be truthful, wise, and discerning. In the quietness of meditation, I see and hear the truth. Yes, Katie Ann. So, you might have actually taken a step back from a particular individual, and you're being encouraged with that third eye chakra to really tap into your creativity. So if there's something going on financially and I just seen your comment too, it's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. I recently lost my job and bills have been really hard. Yeah, it's crazy because the finances and career came out and your main focus right now is really securing yourself. That's not to say that you don't care about love or that you don't want love. So it's not to say any of those things, but most definitely I do see you stressing out here. But you know what is crazy about this advice is it's telling you to tap into your creativity. It's telling you to really imagine and manifest this job opportunity that you want. So if you want more information on manifestation, send me a DM and we'll talk more about your reading. Okay, love? Thank you so much for letting me do your reading here. And I hope that the messages have resonated. Okay, Miss Tasha Early One. I'm new here. I would love a love reading. Yes, good morning. Yes, most definitely. You can get a love reading. There's a little bit of a line. So, but I will get to you. I will definitely get to you. Hello to everybody that's in here. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I really do enjoy going live with you guys. Like, y'all really do make my day really nice. I enjoy this. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for allowing me to do your reading. I'm sending so much love. Hi, Devin. I will definitely get to you as well. Thank you so much for joining the live. Just bear with me. Just one moment. Pretty Chrissy, you still here, babe? You have a beautiful day too. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Pretty Chrissy ain't wasting no time. She said the pink card. Oh. She says she wants those pink cards. Okay, well look. I love when you look. You make up your mind already. You already know what you want, right? All right. Get love messages for Pretty Chrissy. Okay, so we just had an energy fallout. It says worth waiting for. It says divine timing is at work in your love life. This is very, very beautiful because, this could be where, your spiritual team is really the ones like maneuvering your love life as we know it. So it could be where you've been waiting, and you've just been waiting for love to naturally come to you. And I don't know, this feels very divine. It feels like, your spiritual, and when I say spiritual team, you guys, I mean your spiritual team. I mean, you have ancestors, you have spiritual guides, you have angels, they all serve different purposes in your life. And this is a very big indication that, whatever is removed from your life or whatever is coming into your life is divinely meant to either be there or not. And that's a beautiful energy there. So let's go ahead and see what else is coming out for you, pretty Chrissy. So we have finances and career. It says financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. We have make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Hi, Real Terracon 1111. I am so sorry. Yes, yesterday TikTok reported my live, y'all. TikTok has really been giving me a hard time. A very, very hard time. I tried to remember what your name was, and I couldn't get that last part of that right, but I will get your reading done today, I promise. Thank you so much for coming back. We have separation. It says time apart from your partner is on the horizon. And we have passion. It says allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So you went through a breakup here. That's what I'm seeing, is that you went through a bit of a breakup. And I don't know, this feels very much like, how do I explain it? You have probably been waiting for some closure on this situation. And you're finding this closure through your spiritual guides telling you, hey, this is meant to happen. And, I always say with the separation card, pretty Chrissy, that whenever that separation card comes out, it doesn't always mean like a physical separation. Sometimes you can feel separated from your partner by the lack of communication that you guys are having right now. And sometimes, you can just really go through things where you're just like, why did this happen? And you're being told that there's a reason why you might have been removed from this person's reality here. When it says finances and career, I feel like you definitely are trying to get yourself together. This could be where maybe during the separation, you're like, I'm just going to focus on my coins, focus on me, so that whenever me and this person reconcile, we can be better for it, right? But that passion that you have shows me that whoever this person is coming through your reading, y'all really care about one another. We have the 3 of Swords that just fell out on top of finances and career. We have the 9 of Wands. We have the Queen of Swords. Oof, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy. And we have the 5 of Cups. Something happened. Something happened with this individual. They really, really let you down, Chrissy. This person really broke your trust. And you know what? I think they brought this out of you. Okay, so I thought they brought this out of you in terms of you feeling cold. This Queen of Swords comes out whenever she's focused, she's cold, she's not as warm as she used to be. She kind of got to this point, and I feel like you're matching energy. That's what I think. It feels like you could be possibly matching his energy, whoever this person is, because it's like you went through a lot, already with your finances and your career. It's like you almost took like maybe a big hit to something. Like you could have lost your job. You could have had to take a pay cut. Something could have happened financially. And then here he is, making things worse, because it's like, listen, I'm already going through enough. And that's what I keep hearing in this reading, is that it's like, I'm already going through enough. And then here you are with your mess, and I just don't have time for it. And so this Queen of Swords comes out whenever you're like, I'm bossing up and I'm just going to do me. I'm going to do what I need to do in order to secure myself and in order to, make me feel better. Let me see your comment. It says, I want him to do better with his affection and his communication. Yes, I'm seeing that. I'm absolutely seeing that. That things have already been tough financially, and then his lack of affection doesn't help things. you know. And this came out on top of the Passion card, this Five of Cups, and this is like regret, you know, missing what things used to be, wanting things to get back to what they used to be here, you know, really just kind of being on guard. I feel like you have your guard up with this person, and I feel like I know why. It's because, you know, you might suspect that there's something else going on with this person, the reason why he's treating you this way. So I'm going to go ahead and pull you some advice. Yeah, I did get a pay cut. You know, I'm sorry to hear about your pay cut. I know that things have been kind of hard lately. So what came out was your heart chakra, the fourth chakra, peace. Oh my goodness, I love it. It says, I will meditate and be peaceful and calm in my interactions with others and the world. Peacefulness comes in me, giving up the love of power for the power of love. I invite peace to be a part of my life, and I make time to experience my own inner stillness daily. I continually develop an inner sense of calm, and I trust that everything will be all right. Feeling good about myself will help bring peace into my life. I really do love this advice because this talks about the fact that, you know, you really do. You are finding peace in this decision. You are trying to find this peace, you know, making peace of what's happened, you know, really moving forward and trying to, you know, do better for yourself, you know. And I love it because maybe this person interrupts your peace. And maybe, you know, by them interrupting your peace, that could be why you have really experienced a separation from them, where it's like you're kind of cutting off your energy, you know. And again, this separation, like I said, does not have to be physical. You know, it can honestly feel like, you know, and for all intents and purposes, you know, you're just kind of toughening up on him because of the way he's acting. So definitely with this heart chakra coming out, you know, you have to find that inner peace within yourself, and meditation really does help. Thank you so much for letting me do your reading. Is he going to do better in this relationship? I'm going to be very honest with you. I'm a very practical tarot reader, right? I don't tell people what they want to hear. So I'm going to tell you the truth right now. He's not putting in the effort. He's not matching the effort. So what, you know, you might have to make some decisions to kind of really physically separate from him to make him do better. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that, you know, he's not necessarily going to do better just because we want him to. I'm seeing that you might have to put some fire up under him to make him do better, if that makes sense. So you can DM me further if you want a more extensive reading, and we'll go further. Can I do the unknown, please? The Wild Unknown Tarot. Oh, the Wild Unknown Tarot. Sure. Who's next, though? Let me see. Because I remember Jay Zilla. I remember Laura Lee. I remember Michelle. I think, let's see. Who came first? Let me just take a look. And then I know Real Terracon was here yesterday. You want to do the Island Time Wellness. I got you. I got you on that. So you have a Hidden Realm deck. I don't have Hidden Realm, but I do have Wild Unknown Tarot, as you guys can see. So whoever I mean, I have a lot of, I need my detail. You need your detail, love. Okay, yeah, just DM me, Chrissy. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you for tuning in. You just DM me and we'll go further. Michelle said yes. Okay, so y'all tell me in the comments who's next. I always lose my order. I think what I said is that after Chrissy, we were going to do, and don't worry, I'll get to everybody. Y'all already know. Okay, I think, well, let me look at y'all's messages. Jay Zilla. Okay. All right, Jay Zilla. Yes. Okay. Thank y'all for working that out. Jay Zilla, after you, we'll do Laura Lee. Y'all remind me now. Thank you. Okay, so Jay Zilla first. Hi, Jennifer. Hi. We'll do you next. And then after you, we'll do Laura Lee. Does that sound good, y'all? And then after that, whoever comes after that. Tarot, Terracon 1111. If you don't mind going after after Laura Lee. So is that okay, y'all? And hi, Michelle. I haven't forgot you, Michelle. I know you here. Thank you. I got you, Devin. I got all of you. I do. Thank you. Okay, perfect. All right. So right now we're doing Michelle, right? Or not Michelle. Michelle will do you. I'm going to get to you too. We're doing Jennifer at this moment, right? Jzilla 6969. I love how y'all keep me right. Okay. Jennifer, which deck did you say you wanted to use? Somebody said the Wild Unknown deck. Oh, that's Jzilla that wants to use that one. Okay. Oh, you want to use the wild one too? Okay, Jennifer. Your wish is my command. All right. We have the Wild Unknown Tarot deck. This deck is kind of in your face. I guess you're ready for that look. Michelle, I'm not familiar with their decks. I'm going to have you pick the one you feel attracted to. So the way I do it, I let the energies draw you in. So when we get to you, Michelle, I'm going to put a few decks out and you tell me which one is that you're drawn to. All right. So Jennifer, this is for you. Main energy of your reading coming out. We have the Tower. Whoo. Girl, something hit you very suddenly. Yeah, this is a sudden change, a sudden abrupt change to your daily lifestyle. This could be anything. This is a love reading, so this could be a sudden ending, okay? This could be where, you weren't expecting this to happen and it did. It just sort of came out of nowhere here. I'm going to sit this over here so that you can see it. Yeah, that Tower card is very indicative. And then I don't know why I keep feeling like a Scorpio energy as well, okay? I don't know if you're dealing with the Scorpio or if you have Scorpio in your chart, but definitely I am sensing that there was something that really hit you out of nowhere. And it's like it kind of just jolted you to your soul a bit. So we have the Moon card represented by Cancer, Pisces energy. We have the King of Swords. This is Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy. We have the Ten of Pentacles. And we have the High Priestess represented by Cancer, although this doesn't have to mean that you are a Cancer or any of that. So listen, you know what I'm seeing? Then that's the crazy thing about this Wild Unknown Tarot. It's in your face, right? So what I'm seeing is that there were some secrets. Okay, something got revealed. Something came out. You pretty much peeped this person's energy. This High Priestess comes out. This is a very quiet energy. Okay, this comes out whenever you sense something within somebody that they're not being truthful. You might peep this person. You might have already, truth be told, known that this person was not being truthful with you, okay? This person might have been harboring some secrets, some things that they needed to say, Are you a Cancer, Jennifer? Because that High Priestess is represented by Cancer energy. But yeah, you peeped it. And, as a High Priestess, whatever sign you are, it doesn't matter, but feels like Cancer. You peeped this person, okay? You basically said, you're not slick. You told this person, you're not slick. I see you for who you are. I see you for what you are. And most definitely, I'm just seeing that you already peeped this person's actions here. So I'm going to go ahead and clarify this energy. Your intuition, that's right. You're very intuitive. So this person's actions really told you what was going on before you even got a sense of it. And why am I sensing something about a family? Why am I sensing that this person, I don't know, could they have been building with somebody else and not telling you? Could it have been that energy where it's like, no, you're not slick. You have something else going on and then you think I don't know it. So let's pull some more energy. Ooh, this is getting deep. I'm glad you chose this deck. We have the Two of Pentacles coming out underneath the Moon card. We have the King of Cups energy. This is represented by, you could be dealing with a fellow water sign, a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio energy. We have the Ace of Cups underneath the Ten of Pentacles, and we have the Three of Swords underneath the High Priestess. So you finding this out was really hurtful to you. You finding this out was like betrayal. Whatever this thing was that you found out, where you really peeped this person, you seen through them for what they were doing, you seen them for not being truthful. It really hurt you. Okay, it really broke your heart here. And you know, with going back to this King of Swords energy, you know, this is a very detached and emotionally detached energy where this person really, you know, I'm glad that you left, because honestly, by you leaving, you know, you have something else coming your way. You have a new love energy coming your way. And this person could already be in your life wanting to get to know you. Okay. And I don't know why I get narcissistic energy from this person that you left. I think when you found out whatever this was that you needed to know, you got away from this individual here. You said he's a Capricorn. Well, that might explain why there's all this emotional detachment here. And why this person really, you know, was not emotionally available and just wasn't giving you what you deserved here. I'm going to go ahead and pull you some advice. But before I do, this Two of Pentacles energy, this is all about your priorities, you figuring out what's best for you. I think that there could be a second person coming into your love reading here, somebody newer. Okay, let me go ahead and pull some advice. Okay, so you have responsibility coming out. So I love this because it's almost like, are you going to hold this person accountable when they do try to come back? And I feel this person might try to come back, this ex. It says, I plant myself on solid ground by consistently taking responsibility and having personal accountability for all that I do. I allow others to depend on me being responsible. My actions speak louder than my words. I rise above excesses and overindulgences as I forgive myself for my past indiscretions. I know I could not have acted in a more evolved way than I was able to at the time. So I think that when you found this information out, something might have happened. Something might have popped off between you and this person. You know, you may have done some hurtful things in retaliation to this person because you yourself were hurt. So if you and this person do choose to work things out, you know, there's some personal accountability on both sides in that case. But in terms of what he did to break your trust and to put you in this really painful headspace, that's all him. And he needs to take accountability for that. He really does. So those are your messages, my love. And this was a very crazy, powerful reading. So if you have any questions and you want a more in-depth reading, you just DM me and we'll talk further about it, okay? Thank you so much for letting me do your reading here. I'm so glad your third eye is open. Yes, karma is dealing, most definitely. And I do also see that, you know, karma is going to do what humans really, you know, can't do. Laura Lee, you still here, my love? Perfect. You're so welcome, Jayzilla. Thank you for joining the live today. Hello, welcome to everybody that is joining. We are doing love readings on live. Now, you guys may not know, I did, these are free readings, by the way. But if you wish to donate, I do have my Cash App in the comments. That would really help me. It's appreciated, but it's not required, okay? Yes, Real Tarotcon 1111. You're after Laura Lee, if that's okay. Yep. Because I know you've been waiting quite some time, especially since yesterday. I couldn't think of your username. I was like, Real Tarot. I was searching it. All right, so we have introduced into the chat the Wild Unknown Tarot. Now, please be aware, this tarot is like, boom, it's in your face. It's very blunt. If you guys want this tarot, I guess we'll put this out as an option. So, yes, Real Tarotcon, you're after Laura Lee. Laura Lee, what deck do you want to use, my love? We got this pink one here. Don't forget, we got the black one. We got the Wild Unknown Tarot. Hi, Monique. Yes, you can have a reading. It'll be just a moment, but I'll be right with you. Black Pearl 0917. Oh, she said Wild Unknown. All right, let's get into it then. Let's get the wild unknown. This is actually one of my favorite tarot decks. And the reason why is because of the fact that it's very it's very to the point, right? Hi, JML1225. Most definitely you can have a love reading. I'll be right with you. Just bear with me. I'm pretty much telling everybody that's coming into the chat, welcome, and just bear with me, and I promise I'll get to everybody. Oh, thank you, Black Pearl, for sending flowers. It's beautiful. Thank you. Oh yeah, Miss Tasha Early. Yes, you are. Okay, Miss Tasha Early 1. Do you mind? Okay, after Laura Lee, if I get Terracon 1111, she's been waiting since yesterday to have hers, and then I can get you. So I'm doing Laura Lee. After that, if I can do Terracon 1111 and then Miss Tasha Early 1, I do remember you from earlier. Do you mind if I do that? Thank you, Tasha. Thank you so much. Okay, Laura Lee, what's good, babe? Let's go ahead and get your reading done. The main energy of your reading is the devil. Okay, so this is Capricorn energy, all right? So you could be dealing with the Capricorn, or this could be somebody coming into your reading who could have a very negative, toxic aura about them, okay, with this devil card. This could be, you actually releasing this person, right? Because that devil energy can mean different things. Now, we're going to go ahead and just get right into it and pull some more energy and see what this is about. Because I think that whoever this person is, there could be some toxicity there. Or there could be an addiction that maybe they're afflicted with. Or this could be something that you're dealing with. So let's go ahead and see what's coming out for you. So we have the Page of Wands. Okay, so you could be dealing with the younger fire sign, an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius energy. Doesn't have to be, or maybe you yourself are a fire sign. We have the Chariot card. This is represented by Cancer, although you don't have to be. We have the Hermit energy. Wow, we got some major arcana coming out for you, Laura. So this is represented by Virgo. And then we have the Four of Wands. Okay, so... You know what? This feels, I don't know, I can't help but say with this devil energy, feels like something that you're releasing, okay? And this could be, a toxic connection. This could be you coming out of some sort of habit or addiction that you're dealing with, or that the person that you're involved with has. Hi, Paranormal Condescendence 888. Yes, I would love to do your reading. It'll be just a second. But yeah, it feels like you're releasing something, Laura. It really honestly does. And before I talk too much, I'm going to go ahead and clarify the energies and see what else is coming out. Okay. So we have, once again, the Hermit energy coming out. This is crazy. This is more Virgo energy on top of the Son of Wands. We have the King of Wands. Okay, so more fire energy. Aquarius. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius on top of the Chariot card. We have the Nine of Wands underneath the Hermit. We have the Ace of Cups underneath the Four of Wands. I'm seeing a couple of different things here, so just bear with me. That King of Wands energy, it's like somebody wants to be single. Somebody is acting single, like honestly. Laura Lee, I'm sorry. So Laura Lee, it feels like, okay, somebody in this reading is honestly acting very single here, and this could be where somebody is just being a bit prideful, a bit in their feelings. And I don't know, you stepped away from this person because of their pride, because of their lack of, oh, thank you, Michelle. You're so sweet. Thank you. So because of this person's lack of accountability here, you stepped away from this individual with this Hermit energy coming out twice here. And it's almost like you're kind of moving on. Because what is this with the new love that we have? This Ace of Cups is really indicative of like new love and things like that. And it's coming out on top of the Four of Wands. So could you be celebrating this new love that you have coming into your life? Is this a person that's already here? Because we have a person that you released, and it's like you had your guard up with this person. This person put you in a position to have to do this because of all of their demons and all the things they were dealing with. So most definitely, I do see you releasing this person because of their own pride. But I also see somebody trying to come into the reading. Thank you, Miss Tasha, early one. Thank you guys so much. But yes, I don't know. Something makes me want to clarify something. I think this Ace of Cups needs clarifying because I'm a little curious. Now I'm being a little nosy. I want to know, with that Ace of Cups energy, is someone else coming out? Because it's almost like we have a new love energy kind of, coming into the reading. And I don't know. I get that this person, whoever it was that you released, they're not over you. I feel like they might want to get back together. I feel like, maybe... Wow. Okay. Listen, I kid you not. Lorelei, this is crazy. This energy coming out is like stalking energy. So this is indicative that whoever this person is, they're still watching you. That's crazy because I just said that and then I just pulled this energy. So yeah, even though you're moving on with your life, this person's looking on your social media to kind of see like what you're doing and why you're doing it. So I feel like whoever it is that you're trying to get away from is watching you very closely like a hawk here. And you may or may not be aware of it. Let me go ahead and pull you some advice. Go ahead and pull you some advice on this situation. Because again, I feel like whoever you stepped away from, you didn't appreciate their lack of accountability here. So let's see. So we have sacral chakra. It says creative manifestation. It says, I have the ability to manifest and create positive outcomes in my life. It is time for me to manifest what I need. I ask myself, what do I need? I am optimistic and creative in carrying out all of the tasks that come my way, even seemingly mundane ones, and I maintain a positive attitude in all that I do. I am open to receive and I am deserving. Oh my goodness, I love this advice, Lorelei, because honestly, this talks about the fact that, see, the sacral chakra talks a lot about your manifestations, okay? You actually taking this situation and turning it into a positive. You manifesting the connection that you want and the person that you want in your life because of the fact that you know what you want. So this is all about knowing what you need and what you want. And notice what it says. It says, what do I need? Not what do they need or this person or that person. Is what do I need? So most definitely, this is all about you, your healing, moving forward. You do have some stalkerish energy on your social media, though. Just be aware. I'm just letting you know. You probably are already aware of it. But those are your messages, Lorelei. Thank you so much for letting me do your reading. And you can reach out to me if you need a more extensive reading on this situation. You're so welcome. Hi, Real Terracon 1111. Yes, Real Terracon, you are next. You've been waiting a minute. So sorry again about that live going out yesterday. TikTok is just, y'all, when I tell you, TikTok just never lets me rest. They keep their foot on my neck for whatever reason and my content. Like they're constantly removing it, constantly taking me off live. Good morning, Don, 19961. Good morning, everybody. Can I choose a deck for you? When I get to you, and I'm sure you'll be after Real Terracon, right? I think, yeah. After Real Terracon, I'm going to let you choose the deck that's drawing you in. But I'm going to put some decks out for you, Tasha. All right, Real Terracon. You said you wanted this Love Island Wellness deck, so that's what we'll be using. Yes, Paranormal Descendants 888. Yes, beautiful. I will be doing your reading as well. Yes. I'm trying to keep everybody in order here. Let's see. I don't want to miss anybody, you know. Oh, Michelle, I haven't forgotten about you. Reborn Kia Arrington. Of course I would like to read you. I can do you not want to read me? Of course. Reborn Kia Arrington. I have a desire to read everybody, most definitely. But I just need y'all just to bear with me a little bit. Because I have a lot of people that are wanting a reading right now. So, of course, I'll read you. No problem. Currently, with my twin flame, I feel him changing. I'm still getting used to our union. Well, we're going to get into the nitty gritty of it. Yes, everybody on the live, I've asked several times. Well, I do apologize, Reborn Kia Arrington. I'm just seeing you here. You guys do have to remember I have a lot of comments to look over, and I do apologize that I missed you. But yes, I will definitely do your reading, no problem. There are some people that are ahead of you, if you don't mind, holding for just a second. All right, Rotericon. You feel your anxiety rising. Well, we're going to relieve that anxiety. It says the Phoenix. It says new phase, rekindle, renew, transformation, growth, changed mind. So with this Phoenix coming out, this is almost like a reignition of like energy where maybe you guys weren't seeing eye to eye. Maybe there's been a rough patch, but it's almost like you're coming out of that. You're coming out of that rough patch with this person. So whoever this is coming into the reading, thank you, Food Loco, for sharing the live video. Thank you, everybody that shares it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you all for your follows as well. But yes, with this energy coming out, it's almost like, when you say rekindle, it's like a new phase of understanding with this person, Terracon. So let me just go ahead and just pull some more energy. So we have mask. It says not showing true feelings, hide, personify, pretend, delude, gaslighting. Okay. We have, these cards stick together, so I apologize. We have ascending. It says transcending obstacles, learning, expansion, new phase, preparing for union. We have acts. It says breakup, separation, stop the pattern, silent treatment, abandonment. And we have stabbed in the back. Heartbreak, pain, separation, deception, shocking attack. Okay. So whoever is coming through this reading is coming through as somebody who, honestly, it feels like this person is not necessarily being honest with you. Okay. And I feel like you guys are healing or trying to get past this situation. Let me go ahead and just clarify this energy and just see what else is coming out. Fanatical Fayechild. I manifest coming in when a reading pertains to me and never ask for readings. You should try it. What do you mean? Never ask for readings. Coming in when a reading pertains to me. There's some weirdos in here. I don't know what you're talking about, Fanatical Fayechild. Who brought you in? Am I misunderstanding something? There are many readers. Messages are more divine. The way they work for me, more than one person. You must be talking to somebody in the comments, because I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure what he's talking about. Can you clarify, please? Because I'm not really sure what you're saying. Right, Michelle. I'm doing the same thing. Like, question mark, Fanatical Fayechild. I don't even know. Okay. Anyways, we got the Sun card coming up underneath Mask. We have the Seven of Wands underneath Ascending. We have the Two of Cups underneath Axe. And we have the Page of Wands underneath, or the Ace of Wands, I apologize, underneath Stabbed Back. So this Sun card is Leo energy. This here, we got the Seven of Wands, the Two of Cups, and the Page of Wands, or the Ace of Wands, really. So this is really like, I wish there was a way to like, yeah, he is a distraction. Thank you. Anyways, getting back to your reading. We have Leo energy. So you could be dealing with a Leo, but this really is this is the happiest card in the deck. And honestly, it's just so beautiful here because I don't know. I feel like you guys are really healing. Why do I feel like that? I feel like, you know, you guys are healing with this energy here. It doesn't have to be a Leo because that Sun card is indicative of this working out. Yeah, these are free, Queen Thickness. I'm talking to Reborn. Some people go to readers and waste their life watching vids for hours. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Alrighty. Well, he says he's talking to somebody in there. I don't know. Okay. But I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep up with the comments and then do the reading too. So you guys just bear with me. I really appreciate you guys and your support and everything. Thank you, Reborn, for sharing the video. Thank you. Okay. I feel like you guys really have made a lot of progress. And this Ace of Wands is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. So you could be dealing with the fire sign here. Okay. But I think, again, that you guys have healed from this. But I also think that from this situation has brought a lot of defensiveness. You know, and I think this has brought a lot of trust issues because whenever the Seven of Wands comes out, this is you kind of just, you know, throwing your hands up, you know, hitting the air, being frustrated, you know, really trying to understand. Like, I think there's a lot of trust to be rebuilt in this connection here. I'm going to go ahead and pull you some advice. I get scared something will happen. Your guard is up. Yeah, I definitely do see where your guard is up. And I think, let me just pull you some advice. And then if you have any more questions about your reading, we can talk about it via DM. So we have the heart chakra. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. Unconditional love. It says, I allow myself to be open to giving and receiving love without fear of rejection. I give without expecting recognition or acknowledgement in return. When I'm loving to others, I am helping bring out the innate love within them so that they also feel uplifted, worthy, and cared for. I love myself the way I am, not the way I was or could be, and I extend this love to others. Yes, I teach others how to love and respect me by how I love and respect myself. So yeah, this talks about self-love. This also talks about, you know, you really being open to receiving that love. Now, you know, you and this person are moving forward, right? He really is trying to make some needed changes and everything. So since you know that, there's got to be effort on both sides of the connection, right? To really grow with each other. And I think, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with couples counseling at all. You know, I'm not saying just absolutely just go to a therapist, but communication with each other is key to getting past this. And I love that last part where it says, I teach others how to love and respect me by how I love and respect myself. Very beautiful energy there. So those are your messages, my love. Thank you so much for letting me do your reading. And if you, like I said, if you have any questions after this, you just let me know. You just DM me on here or on Instagram. Guys, I'm also on Instagram. So the link is in my bio if you do happen to want to, you know, follow me there as well. You're so welcome. Thank you, Real Terracon. And please do follow. I'll follow you back if you're following me. Let's see. I started following you, Real Terracon, so we can keep up with each other. All right. All right, we moving along. Okay, so who do we have? To those that are just joining, welcome. Thank you so much for coming into the live. We are doing free love readings. Queen Thickness, I do see you, and I definitely will get to you. Now, Michelle is still here. Tasha is still here. Paranormal Descendants 888 is still here. Michelle, I think, was here. All of you guys were here around the same time, Tasha and Michelle. So, Tasha, I'm going to do you next, if that's okay. Michelle, I'm going to do you after Tasha. After Tasha, I do see Paranormal Descendants, Queen Thickness. Let me know if I'm missing anybody. Reborn Carrington. Okay, Tasha, I got you. Black Pearl. Thank you. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Food Loco, I see. Foodie Loco, I see you as well. Blaze Girl or Blaze Gina 01, I see you as well. Thank you guys. Thank you all. Listen, I promise I'm going to get to everybody, okay? Just keep me updated on who's next, cuz I'm trying not to have too many people having to wait and stuff. Tasha, what deck would you like? Let me go ahead and put them out. We have introduced the Wild Unknown Tarot into the chat. You don't know the deck. Well, I'm going to do Wild Unknown Tarot. You did ask me what deck I think would be good for you. So if you're okay with this deck, just let me know that you're okay with it, and we'll go ahead and do that. Thank you. All right, Tasha, we're doing your reading. Can we get love messages for Tasha? Thank you, Black Pearl. Hello, Mari_Lopez 86. All right. So your energy, your main energy coming out is the Emperor. So this is represented by Aries energy, but otherwise this is represented by you putting your foot down. So there's somebody that you're standing up to with this card. That's that strength. You know, Emperor is strong, demanding. You know, they're not taking any junk anymore. So this could be where maybe you told somebody off. You're telling somebody what you're not going to do, what you are going to do. You might be tired of this person bossing you around, you know, telling you, trying to manipulate you. And it just feels like you're standing up to somebody with that energy. So we got the 10 of Swords coming out. We have the Page of Pentacles. You could be dealing with an earth sign, a Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn energy. Doesn't have to be. We have the 3 of Cups coming out, and we have the 10 of Pentacles coming out. So I think that you're focused on your own stability right now. I think that with this energy coming out the way that it is, you're just not taking anybody's junk. Now, I think whoever this person is coming in your reading, I do think they did betray you. They did mistreat you. There's a lot of mistreatment in this card. You know, there's a lot of betrayal and just sort of heartbreak in this card. So I'm going to go ahead and pull some more energy. That Son of Pentacles, it feels like maybe you could be taking on a new financial opportunity, a new job, you know, or something. And then with that 3 of Cups energy coming out, feels like you could really just be celebrating, like you're celebrating your own stability. You are hanging out with friends and family. You're really confiding. You're really just not taking anybody's junk. You said, my baby daddy. Yeah, could be. Could very well be. Whoever this is that previously was abusing you. And abuse doesn't always have to be physical. This could be mental. This could be emotional. I think you stood up to this person. Yeah, we have the 9 of Swords underneath the 10 of Swords. Wow. We got the 5 of Wands underneath the Page of Pentacles. Okay, we have the High Priestess energy. This is represented by Cancer underneath the 3 of Cups. We have the Queen of Cups underneath the 10 of Pentacles. So we have some water energy coming through. We have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You yourself could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or you could be dealing with someone or have a friend that is a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. Doesn't have to be, because I'm just sensing like, you know, you tried to build with this person. Whoever this is, you wanted to build a family, and it's like they played with you, because this Queen of Cups is like, you know, oh, you say he's a Cancer. Yeah, this Queen of Cups is like emotional. Okay, this is emotional intuition. This is sensitivity. You could have been crying about the situation, over all the pain that you've been through with this guy. You know, really trying to work things out, really trying to secure yourself with this person. But I'm sensing not anymore. I'm sensing that you really are on your own path here. I think in the past you were trying to work things out with this person, but I think that you're starting to not really like all the fighting, because this 5 of Wands is fussing, fighting about money. I don't know if somebody's been arguing with you about money, who this could be, but there's a lot of conflict with this person about finances. Maybe you need them to step up. Okay, maybe you need them to step up more. Maybe you feel like you're doing everything. you know, and most definitely I'm just seeing a lot of a lot of information in here. Then we got some stress, some anxiety. You know, I think that this person really stresses you out, and I think that's why you tend to stand up to this person. I think you're fighting back. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull some advice for you. That high priestess energy is a very sneaky energy, sort of. You said, yes, I see no lies detected here. You telling the truth. I just seen this yesterday. Yeah, I'm just definitely just seeing where you're standing up to this person. You're tired of all the fighting. You're tired of letting him just push you around. You're not going to do it anymore. And good for you. I think that's great. It's great that you're standing up. All right, so we have the crown chakra. It says meditation and silence. It says, I sit still in meditation regularly as I know there is power in silence. I seek out stillness during some part of every day. In the silence, I'm open to receive without asking and without expectation. In the silence, I will hear and see the truth. Rest, tranquility, and peace are rejuvenating to my spirit. Miraculous emotional, mental, and physical healings are available when I'm open to receive. Yeah, this is telling you to open up to your spiritual team, love. This is encouraging you to open yourself up to that peace, that rest, that tranquility. You need rest. You've been arguing and having to fight back so much. You need this rest. And your divine team is calling out to you to let them heal you, to let them come in and bring that peace to you. That meditation, that silence is where you'll be able to receive this peace, you know, to pray, you know, to really meditate on this situation here, Tasha. So beautiful information with this crown chakra coming out because, again, you know, meditation and silence, you know, you just really doing what's best for you here. So those are your messages, my love. Thank you so much for letting me do your reading. You can DM me if you want to go further than this with your reading. Okay. I remember Michelle being here earlier. Michelle, you still here, love? Hello, it said the screen still froze. I'm sorry. Yes, Michelle, you're next. And then after Michelle, I think... After Michelle, y'all let me know. Because I've seen Paranormal Descendant 888 has been in here a minute too. There's a lot of y'all that's been in here for a minute. Dice King 602, yes, I'll give you a reading. She says she's ready. Okay, Michelle. Let me, you know, I think I might need to light some sage, kind of get the energies going a little bit more. Where is my lighter? Black Pearl 0917, you're still here. Okay, yes. Yes, Black Pearl 0917. So, if I could do Michelle. Thank you, Queen Thickness. Okay, I appreciate you being willing to do that. Who's after Michelle? Who's after Michelle? It says I'm after Michelle. Blaze Gino 01. Yes, Blaze, I'm going to get you. Let me just see, because I have a few people. Black Pearl 0917. Michelle. Michelle's next, and then I'll come back to you guys. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, Black Pearl has also been in here a while, as well as Paranormal Descendants 888. And then I also remember you. Thank you, Dice King 602, for sharing the video. I remember you, Blaze Gina. I'll get you. Thank you so much for the rose. Hi, Don19961. Thank you. I'm so glad you're still here, love. I will get to you too. I will get to you. I promise I'll get to everybody. Thank you guys for your patience. I'm trying to get the people that were here the earliest, but I remember all of you coming in. I do. Michelle, what deck would you like to use, my love? What deck am I drawn to? Baby, listen. This is my go-to deck. You know, I like this deck. I've got 12 decks, you guys, and I'm growing. I've got this deck. I've got this deck. I've got this one. I've got the Angels Romance Oracle deck. I've got my little everyday tarot deck. I got the African American tarot deck. I got a lot. But if you ask me which deck I'm drawn to, I'm going to automatically go to this one here. What deck do you like? Out of the ones I just showed you, which one is drawing you in? Sort of saying, yes. I got the Island Time Wellness. Are you playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh? Which one? You said this one? I like the Pokemon deck. That one. I don't have a Pokemon deck. Who's in here joking with me about Pokemon? Honey, I don't know. I don't have a Pokemon deck. Which deck did you say you liked, Michelle? Because I have a lot of different ones here. Hello to everybody joining. The one I'm attracted to. Yeah, the Wild Unknown is the one I'm attracted to. Thanks for the follow, Dan8240. Thank you. The one I like. Okay, perfect. We're going to do the Wild Unknown Tarot because those messages, I'm telling you, they like, bam. I'm just going to start telling people, if you want something direct in your face, yeah, you're going to want the Wild Unknown Tarot. Okay, so to everybody that needs to know, do I have any mods? What's mods? Any moderators, you mean? I don't have any moderators. Is that like in the live? Should I get some? Learn me something, Queen Thickness. Learn me something. You're so ready. Okay, let's get your reading underway, Michelle. I might need some. Please. Please, Queen Thickness. Learn me that. Okay. Sorry for the shakiness of that camera. Y'all know sometimes it likes to act up. All right, we got the Temperance card coming out as the main energy in your reading, Michelle. And honestly, you know, this is represented by Sagittarius energy, but this could also be represented by balance, okay, spiritual guidance, patience. So this can be like you trying to balance yourself, but this could also be, you know, some sort of, it helps mute people who's being negative and rude. Yes, I definitely need that. Would you like to be a moderator? Because we've had a couple people in here to not be so nice, haven't they? Show me how to do that, please. But yes, Michelle, that Temperance card there, most definitely, I do see balance, you know, your spiritual guides really coming in and doing a lot, you know, really kind of having an active presence in your life. So we have more energy. We have the Magician coming out. This could be Gemini energy. You could be dealing with the Gemini. You yourself could be one. Doesn't have to mean that. We have the Five of Swords. Okay. Wow. Let's get into it. We have the Tower card. Oh, wow. And we have the King of Pentacles. This is Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Click your name. It should say moderator. Okay. And oh no, I don't mean to block you. I mean to make you a moderator. Thank you, Queen Thickness, love. Thank you so much. Okay. So yes, Michelle, you're a Gemini. Wonderful, because the Magician energy is coming through here. Now, there's someone you're dealing with. You know, it could be a Sagittarius. It could be a fellow air sign, an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, and then a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Okay, so it could be either one of these people that you're dealing with. But honestly, you had an ending with this person, I feel like. I feel like you had an ending with this particular individual. And I feel like, you know, no matter what their sign is, right? Or you say they're a Leo. Okay. This is somebody that you ended with. And I think that for whatever reason, you could be waiting or the jury could be out. You dealt with a lot of narcissistic energy with this Five of Swords. This is back and forth. A lot of back and forth, you know, arguing back and forth. A lot of issues here with this person that you had, and that could have contributed to the ending here. Because could it be that you're tired of all of the back and forth? You're tired of always having to argue. And then could this person be a bit manipulative? Could they have a way of really like manipulating your feelings? This feels like something that happened in the past. So I think, with this Tower card coming out, this feels like something very sudden that just sort of happened, where, let's just clarify. I'm going to clarify the messages for you. Maybe you'll get a deeper understanding when I actually clarify. Hi, Marissa. How do I get a reading? I don't mind paying, just curious. Yes, thank you, Marissa. So if you would like a private reading from me, my private readings are $40, and just DM me. Send me a DM and we'll do a private reading outside of here. Okay, so let's just go ahead. You said you're in a relationship now. I mean, this could be speaking to, I feel this is speaking to what you were dealing with. But let's just clarify. We have the Fool card coming out, which is Gemini energy again, a new situation. We have the Strength card represented by Leo underneath the Five of Swords. We have the Magician again underneath the Tower card. The Magician's come out twice. And then we have the World card coming out underneath the King of Pentacles. Okay, there's a bit of manipulation coming through the reading here. Okay, so whoever this person is in your reality, right? This could be somebody who this is interesting because you started a new situation. So, this Fool card is all about new beginnings, new journeys, on the journey to something new. And you could have started something new. Maybe you're manifesting a business. Maybe you're manifesting something. I don't know. You feel like a business owner or somebody who's following a creative passion as well. But this narcissistic energy was with this Leo. Could it be that you'll be hearing from him soon? Could you actually, be hearing from this person? And that's why this Temperance card is coming in, because are they truly over you? Now, you might be in a connection with somebody new, but what I'm seeing is that, you might be hearing from this Leo very soon. Whoever this Leo energy is, because that Strength card coming out is represented by Leo. And then with this World card here underneath the Father of Pentacles, it's very possible. Are you planning a trip? Are you planning to take a trip somewhere? Is there some possibilities coming in with this Father of Pentacles? Are you trying to stabilize and secure yourself? I don't know. I feel like you're trying to really make some things happen for yourself, some wish manifestations. You're in a long distance relationship. Well, maybe that's where that World card could come in. Are you planning a trip to go and see this person here? But I do think you're going to be hearing back from this Leo energy. I really do. Hi, love and positivity. Hello, Cannabawitch 111. Thank you so much for all the beautiful comments. I want him and I want to go away. Okay, well, let's pull some advice for you. Actually, before I pull some advice, I just need to clarify that Magician card right there. I want him and I want to go away. Hi, Bernadette Bassett. I can do you a reading on live. It will be a second if you don't mind waiting for just a moment. Hi, Vibing Okay. Yes, you're welcome to have a reading. Yeah, I see a possible trip, Michelle, with that World card, and then some traveling to see this person. But I also see this Leo energy not wanting to let you go. So I just clarified that Magician card, and we have the Queen of Cups coming out. So there's some passions that you're following, okay? There's some passions that you're really taking up. Feels very creative. I don't know if this is music. I don't know if this is, painting, artwork. But there's something that you're being encouraged to tap into with that Queen of Cups energy there. And then there's a lot of love between you and this individual still. So yeah, definitely I do read there's two people coming out in this reading. So let me go ahead and just clarify, or not clarify, give you some advice here. And what came out is truthfulness. Okay, so we got the throat chakra. And the interesting thing about the throat chakra is that Gemini is ruled by the throat. Okay, that's third house energy. So you're being encouraged to be truthful about something. It says, I'm truthful and honest with myself. I aim to overcome any fears about speaking my truth, and I speak in a loving, considerate way. My personal empowerment comes from telling the truth and letting others know who I am. Others will be positively uplifted when they hear my truth, and I take care not to exaggerate in order to impress them. I'm careful not to let my mind mislead me and in turn others. I avoid gossiping or speaking negatively of others. So this is really talking about this honesty here. So being upfront about how you feel, being upfront. How do you feel about this Leo energy? You know, being upfront and honest with yourself. How do you really feel about all the different things that you've been through in the area of your life that is love, right? Those are your beautiful messages, Michelle. Thank you so much for letting me do your reading. If you have any questions, you said you love him. Yes, then you know what? I need him to open up to me with his. Yes, tell him that. Tell him that, Michelle, because that's what needs to happen. Okay. Thank you so much for letting me do your reading. DM me if you want to go further, more extensive with this. Let's see here. Oh, thank you so much, Black Pearl. Thank you. I really appreciate the roses. Thank you. Can you do mine? My battery is running out. I will do yours only if is everybody okay with that? Blaze, if I do Blaze Gina's reading, I won't forget you, JML. I won't forget you, I promise. Y'all keep me current. I know that everybody's really willing to kind of work with each other and let whoever go next, but if you will help me see who's next as we go, because I will get to everybody, I promise. Thank you, Paranormal Descendants 888. I will get you, if Paranormal Descendants 888, if you don't mind, I'll get you after I do Blaze Girl or Blaze. I keep wanting to say Blaze Girl. Blaze Gina 01. So thank you so much for being willing to do that. That being said, I also know, thank you, Black Pearl. You're also, yes, Black Pearl and Paranormal Descendants 888. Y'all are up next. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I won't forget you, Bernadette. Yeah, y'all keep reminding me. I'm glad you reminded me. Y'all keep telling me you're here. Okay, so Blaze Gina, you ready? Thank you, Queen Thickness. Oh, I just love it, Goddess. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So. Hi, Don. Yes. So it's whatever deck you guys would like to use. What deck am I using? This is the Wild Unknown Tarot. As you guys can tell, I really, really love that deck right there. So what deck would you like me to use? Wild Unknown. All right. Wild Unknown it is. I like it because it's just straight to the point. It's no BS, right? All right, Blaze Gina. Let's see what messages are coming out for you. So we have the Ace of Swords. Wow, do we have clarity? This is clarity, understanding, communication. So you could also be dealing with an Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini energy here. Doesn't have to be, or you yourself could be an air sign. But with this card coming out, very huge indication, okay, with this card coming out that you there's some communication with somebody, there's some clarity, there's some understanding that you're getting between you and somebody else. So this could be where maybe you haven't been talking to this person at all. You know, you could have just not really been speaking to this person or any of that, and here comes this clarity. So we have the Page of Wands. This is fire energy, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Look, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. I just said air. This is fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Excuse me. We have the Seven of Cups. We have the Moon. And we have the Six of Cups. You're missing this person. Yeah, somebody's really missing you. So we have the Six and we have the Seven of Cups energy coming out here. This is somebody that you've been disconnected from, just letting you know right off the bat. This is somebody that you haven't been, really communicating with like that. I feel like maybe you guys have lost that communication, but you're going to be finding it again. Or this could be some truth coming out, truth, understanding, and clarity, you getting to the nitty gritty of a matter. That's that Page of Wands. I don't know why it feels so immature to me. This Page of Wands feels like you're dealing with an immature person. And then we have with the Seven of Cups, it's like, there's a lot of uncertainty and confusion around this connection because honestly, it's just a lot going on here. And then with the Moon card, this is represented by Pisces or Cancer energy, but this is also secrets coming to light. So there's something that you're finding out about this particular individual, right? A lot has come out or is going to come out. But I also think that this is somebody who misses you. When you guys aren't speaking, you guys empathically miss each other. So let's go ahead and just clarify the energy. Hi, Christener. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Christener. Hi. There's a couple people in front of you, love, but I will get to you. Weaves 4. I can also do your reading as well. There's just a couple people in front of you if you don't mind, waiting. And guys, if you're new to the live, I am doing free love readings, but there's quite a few people that are requesting a reading. So if you'll please just bear with me. Okay. Okay. So the energy we have clarifying, we have the Hermit energy represented by Virgo underneath the Page of Wands. We have, wow, look at this. This is crazy, Blaze Gina. We have the Ace of Swords coming out again. That's really crazy. Wow. We have the King of Swords, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy underneath the Moon. And then we have the Judgment card underneath the Six of Cups. Wow. You're making some serious decisions about this person. So you're being called to make a decision about whether or not you want this connection. Because I feel this person is lying. Like, this person has been hiding things, okay? This person's been very, I don't want to say deceptive, but it's almost like a lie is still a lie, even if they don't mention anything. So you could be lying just by leaving certain things out. And I just feel like you're dealing with somebody who is an F-boy or girl. This is a F-boy energy. I just feel like, I don't know why I feel that so strongly that you're dealing with that. And it's almost like this information that you're getting, this clarity, this understanding that you're getting, is kind of causing you to kind of step away a little bit. I like this deck too. I told y'all, it's really like in your face, right? You got to be ready for the messages, right? But I feel this is speaking to your energy. I feel that you might have stepped back from this person. Okay, I really do think that you might have taken a step back from this individual because of the fact that there's a lot of things being revealed that you just are not here for. But even though, it's crazy because even though you step back from this person, there's a lot of love there. Okay, and empathically speaking, you miss them and they miss you whenever you guys are not on good terms. So let me go ahead and just pull you some advice here. Welcome to everybody that's joining. Thank you so much. Thank you all for joining. Just bear with me. You're trying to step back. I know that it's difficult because you have what I call a twin flame energy with this person. It's like a soul tie in a way. You guys are really drawn to each other. So we have the crown chakra. It says bliss. It says, I seek and find peace, quietness, and moments of bliss in my life. I'm persistent in this quest. I allow myself to feel divine presence radiating within and around me. I allow myself to create abundance and fulfillment and to live a life free of fear. Meditation is a part of my life. Yes, I love this because this talks about you finding that inner peace and quietness, being able to, even though you may not be connected, you and this person could fall out a lot of times and just not be speaking. This talks about you finding that inner peace while all of this is going on. So I definitely am just sending a lot of love your way as you go through this journey with this person. And I just hope that they can open up emotionally because this is someone who's very detached, okay? So you can DM me further if you want to go further with your reading. Guys, I gotta blow my nose. 1 second. That's better. Hi guys. Thank you. Thank y'all for waiting. I had to blow my nose. My nose is getting kind of crazy. Yes, Kenna Bewitch, a 111. You can get a private one. Okay, so let me just make a thank you so much, Blaze Gina. Let me just make a quick announcement to you guys, okay? Those of you who are requesting a private reading from me, I do private readings, okay? Please DM me and I will be able to do your private reading today. Today I am doing private readings for $40. Today only. Okay, the normal price of my readings is $50, but everybody on this live that wants a private reading with me, okay, it will be $40. I accept most methods of payment, and just DM me if you're wishing to get a private reading, okay? Those of you who you don't want to pay for a private reading, you want a public free reading, okay? No problem. Or if maybe you're not able to, do it right now, that's fine. I don't mind doing, you a free reading on live, but it is, there's a wait. There's just a little bit of a wait, okay? So those of you who you want to talk to me more privately and exclusively, today only, I'll do your reading for $40 is the price of my readings. And just DM me and let me know and we will go further, okay? And I promise I will get to you. Thank you. Thank you all for your patience. Okay. Now, anybody that likes a public one, I mean, you can have a public one, no problem. Just give me, you just have to, just got to wait for me to get to you. And thank you for the follow, Amanda. Thank you, Paranormal. Okay, Paranormal, are you next? Thank you so much. My voice is calming. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm so glad. We are here to encourage and support one another. So I'm very, very happy that you guys find my voice to be soothing and comforting. Thank you, Christener, for the follow. Thank you, Naomi, Christine. Hi. Hi, everybody. If I haven't been able to personally speak to you, I do apologize. Hello to everybody. Hi, Darvin896. Yeah, you're next, Paranormal Descendants, if that's okay. And then there was somebody after you also. Let me go through the comments and see. After Paranormal Descendants 888. Queen Thickness, I haven't forgotten about you. Who was I grouping together with Paranormal Descendants? Black Pearl 0917. Okay. Let me read the comments so y'all can tell me who's next. If I'm not mistaken, the lineup I had in mind was Paranormal Descendants 888 and then Black Pearl. Is that correct? Am I right? I see you, Don. I see you. She's after her. Queen Thickness. I'm trying to get the people that's been here the longest, that's been waiting a minute. You said yes. Okay, y'all said yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, so bear with me just a second. Paranormal Descendants 888, my love. Hello. Now, most people have been asking. I would love a reading on here. I don't mind waiting. Thank you, Kenna Bewitch 111. Thank you. I appreciate your patience. Okay, so hello. Most people have been wanting this deck, this Wild Unknown Tarot. We don't have to do this, as you probably already know, I have a lot of different decks. Is there a deck that jumps out at you? We have the Angels Romance Oracle deck. We have the Island Time Wellness. You gonna come back? Okay. I'm sorry, Weaves 4. Come back, love. And you know what? I'll be on live later too. I'll be on sometime this evening. I go twice. I'm gonna start going twice a day, you guys. So if you missed me today, I do apologize. Yes, Weaves 4, no problem. No problem. Paranormal Descendants 888. I think this deck is calling. Is for whatever reason this deck is calling me. Yeah, when it comes to you and your messages. Thank you, Weaves 4. Thank you so much, love. And hopefully you guys will get notified when I do go live. And yeah. But yeah, just you DM me or we'll figure it out, Weaves. We'll figure it out. Okay. All right. All right. The main energy of your reading is the Knight of Cups. Okay, so this is actually very beautiful because this feels like a love offer here. You know, this feels like somebody is offering you something. This could be a bit of a Casanova energy. And this could also be a fellow water sign, a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Doesn't have to be paranormal, but it honestly feels, thank you, Queen Thickness. Thank you so much, Goddess. Thank you. Definitely, I do think, thank you, Danica, for the follow. You just came across this. Always love this kind of stuff. Thank you so much. But yeah, it just feels like with that Knight of Cups, there's something that you're being offered here. Could this be an apology maybe? Let me just go ahead and just see what else is coming out. I got some sage spray. That's what I'm going to do. Rose and sage spray. Cleanse the general energies here. Beautiful Zen. It smells like lavender. All right, so we have the Knight of Pentacles coming out. That's Earth energy, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. We've got the Seven of Wands. It says frustrations. You're able to overcome your frustrations. You're on top of the situation. Two of Cups, peace of mind, joining of two people, beautiful energy. And then we have the King of Pentacles. All right, so this could be more Earth energy, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo energy. Yeah. So we have Earth energy coming out. And of course, just because it's a king, it's not gender specific. This could be speaking to your stability or just who you are as a person. But I feel that whoever this is coming through your reading, I feel like this person is having to apologize for something. I feel that there's a lot of healing between yourself and this person. And you know, what's really crazy is that, you know, this is something, I don't know, this person, for whatever reason, is coming through. It's like it took them a minute to get to this point where maybe they are apologetic, or maybe they're getting to becoming that person that you've needed them to be, right? But I'm going to go ahead and clarify because I don't want to speak too much before we clarify. So let me go ahead and see what else is coming out for you. Yes, you believe you met your twin flame. And, you know, I think it's beautiful energy because that Two of Cups is like soulmate energy. You know, soulmate, beautiful energy there. Danica said, how do you get a reading from yourself? Because I have a huge question. Hi, Danica. So I am offering free love readings on live today. I go live twice a day, or at least I will start. And also, if you're needing a more private reading, you can DM me, okay? How do I get on the waiting list? You can definitely get on here now, Madeline. I can get you, Madeline. There's a couple people ahead of you, but I can definitely get to you. And I promise to get to everybody. It's a love question. Okay, yeah, I'll get to you in just a moment. So we have the Two of Pentacles underneath the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Pentacles underneath the Seven of Wands. We have the Seven of Cups underneath the Two of Cups. And we have the Seven of Swords underneath the King of Pentacles. So there has been, you know, for all intents and purposes, with that Seven of Swords coming out, you know, this could have been like a delayed response, really. You know, I feel like, I don't know why I feel like this person could have been very not be truthful, or there's something that you could be questioning when it comes to this person. It's not that you don't love this person here. I think that there is a lot of love between you and this person, paranormal. But I just think that with the Two of Pentacles coming out, this, it's almost like you're trying to balance something. And could it be that you're trying to balance your finances, your career with your relationship? You're trying to make sure that everything kind of matches and fits in a way. And I don't know. It just feels like, thank you, Danica, so much. It just feels like with this Ace of Pentacles, and of course with that Seven of Wands, there's a lot of frustration there. You're trying to secure yourself financially. Okay, there's something that you're trying to do. This could be a new passion that you're discovering. And it's like you're trying to keep that in balance along with everything. You know what I mean? And I just think it's beautiful. I think this is beautiful energy here. And then we have the Seven of Cups. I think that somebody is confused though. Like, I think there's some confusion here as far as not necessarily love, but there might be confusion in like your financial aspect where you're like trying to figure out, what opportunities to take. That's what it is. So there's some opportunities for you, right, that are here. And obviously the love is there with this person, but now I'm talking about something generally where there's an opportunity. It could be a job opportunity. It could be something specific coming through for you that you have to make a decision about. And it's like you have all these different options. And, as you probably already know, because I get the sense that you're also spiritually inclined, this card comes out whenever there's something that we're not seeing clearly, right? So we're being encouraged to look deeper beyond just what we think or what we think is going to benefit us. It's like looking beyond the physical. So there's a decision that you're having to make in terms of your career, your finance, and this could be a new job opportunity. Oh, you said, it's crazy. I just said new job opportunity. And then it says, I've been thinking of leaving my job. That's what you just said. So yeah, I think we're onto something here. And I definitely just love it. And I'm going to go ahead. Before I pull your advice, I do want to clarify that Ace of Pentacles because it does feel like a new opportunity is coming. My job's always been toxic because of the people I work with. I'm definitely sensing that. I mean, we have some backstabbing, kind of deceptive energy here. And the interesting thing is that you have your love life is all together. So sometimes when I do these love readings, other things come out, right? Finances, career, health, that sort of thing. But the interesting thing is that we have the Death card coming out on top of the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, this is an ending. So you could actually be wow. Paranormal, I feel you're leaving this job with that Death card. I feel like you're gonna be leaving this job behind because honestly, you're on to bigger and better. You're probably looking for something else, and then you probably are gonna have something come in for you way better than what you're currently dealing with in your current reality here. I feel like when we come out with that Ace of Pentacles and then the Death card, it's almost like there's a new opportunity coming your way. I think you'll be given an opportunity to have another position open. Hi, Diva Style 508. I'll be right with you in just a moment. Okay, so let's pull you some advice because again, I see a beautiful balance here. Yeah, rebirth, being able to be transformed and renewed. So we have this crown chakra, grace. It says, the grace of a higher power is with me and I move through life knowing this truth. I believe in a higher power and I know that it is within and around me, offering assistance and guidance. I surrender all my fears and burdens to a higher power. I'm open to receive grace and I trust in a higher power. I am worthy. This is beautiful. This is very beautiful because this talks about you trusting spirit, you trusting the universe, you trusting your spiritual team to really be able to come through for you, paranormal. They're supposed to be meeting today about moving me to a different department. Yeah, so it's a lot of conflict that you could be dealing with at the workplace in terms of, being moved around a lot. And maybe where you're getting moved to is just going to be a better place, a better, circumstance, better energy. You just never know. Yeah, I'm so glad that you do. I could probably learn a lot from you as well, trusting your heart, your soul, when it comes to your spiritual guide. So yeah, beautiful, beautiful energy here. I love it. And that is your advice. That crown chakra is very beautiful. It's such a spiritual synchronicity. Thank you for letting me do your reading. And we can talk further via DM if you do want to talk. But most definitely, thank you so much. Yes, Miss Black Pearl 0917. You are next. You're stuck between the angel cards and wild unknown cards. Oh, you already know. I'm going to pick the wild unknown. If y'all are leaving me up to pick things, most of the time I'm going to pick the wild unknown tarot. Now, I did pick a different tarot. Sometimes I'll pick a different, card based on the energies or, what the messages that you might need to hear. But she said, okay, cool. You ready? You ready? Black Pearl, you're ready. I love it. I love your readiness. All right. Let's get into it. I just sprayed some sage spray to cleanse the general energies and to kind of keep it going, to keep this peaceful zen. Are you after Black Pearl? Let me see, because I know you've been here a minute, Bernadette. And I know that Danica has also been here. Danica's been here. Who else has been here? Diva Style 508. Okay, she just... Queen Thickness. Now, Queen Thickness, you've been here a minute as well. Did you need me to go ahead and do your reading? Or did you say... When did you want to go? Because I know you've been here after... I mean, of course, I'll do Black Pearl first. But did you want to go after... Madeline, yeah, you have been. You've been here too. I know everybody. I know y'all been here a while. Oh my gosh, I love it. Thank you so much, Queen Thickness. I just love you. You're just awesome. You're just so awesome. Okay. We will get it figured out. You guys just bear with me. Dawn, yes, you've been here a minute. Okay. So first I'm going to do Black Pearl 0917. And then after that, we will talk about who's next and who's been here a minute. Okay. Hi, Vivian Mosley. This person I'm saying is going anywhere. Hi, Vivian. Be right with you. I love it. Just going to say she's awesome. Thank you, Danica. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Black Pearl. General love reading for you. All right. So the main energy of your reading is the Eight of Cups. You walked away from somebody, my love. You walked away. Somebody really disappointed you. You might have actually given up on that connection because you felt like this person, just wasn't. I'm good. How are you, Vivian? You walked away from this individual here, and the reason why you walked away was because of the fact that you weren't getting what you desired and what you deserve from this person. This could be where this person just wasn't emotionally available. This could be where they just didn't measure up. They just didn't add up. We got the Page of Pentacles. So this is Earth energy, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. And keep in mind, guys, this doesn't have to mean that that's who you're dealing with. And we have the Page of Cups. We have water energy. Could these be kids? Because we have Earth energy, we have water energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. And whenever the son or daughter card comes out, these are considered pages, of course. That can be young energy. So are there children coming through the reading? Then we have the Five of Pentacles here, which is sort of like just disappointment. And then we have the Tower card. Yeah, so definitely an ending with this person, but I feel like you really grew from whatever happened with this person. I feel like, I don't know why, for some reason, Black Pearl, this was somebody who had a tendency of leaving you in the cold a lot. Okay? This is a person who tried their best to just sort of not give you what you wanted, and you needed more from this person. In your current reality, I'm sensing, let me just go ahead and clarify. That's what I'm sensing. Let me not speak too quickly. I'm going to clarify. I'm trying to work on that, like not speaking before I clarify the energies here. Hi, Mamacitas 5. Can somebody tell me what time it is? We have the World card on top of the Page of Pentacles. We have the Page of Pentacles again. Wow. Okay. So we have some financial opportunities coming out, because this is the second time that Page of Pentacles has come out. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. So this could be speaking to you, your ability to really stabilize yourself. And that's also Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo energy. I'm Eastern time zone. Let me see. Virgo energy. I'm Eastern time zone. Let me see. The phone won't tell me. Oh no. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. I was trying to check the time, but okay, you're in Florida. It's 10:40. Thank you. Thank you. We're in the same time zone. Okay, we got the Eight of Swords energy. All right. Eight of Swords underneath the Tower card. So, yeah, there's a bit of restriction here. Okay. There's a bit of restrictive energy. You're feeling stuck, feeling stuck in the same place, feeling like you're not really I don't know. And it's coming out on top of that Tower card, which to me is indicative that, there was a sudden shift, something unexpected that sort of happened to you that caused this mental shift, you to feel a lot of anxiety in your mental body here. And then I don't know. It's like, even though these are love readings, it's like there's other things outside of love that are coming out about this reading. So with this Page of Pentacles, we have, the World card. Could this be an opportunity that requires that you travel? Could this be an opportunity, a financial opportunity coming through for you that, could actually really open you up in a way, like open your mind, expand your consciousness in a way? It just definitely feels like that. And then on top of this Five of Pentacles, it's like there could have been some financial issues where you might have suffered a loss. You might have had quite a loss happen to you, but then you came out so beautifully on top of it with that Queen of Pentacles energy. It's almost like, it's beautiful energy. This is stable. This is you being able to stabilize yourself. But even then, I'm going to clarify that Eight of Swords, because there's something in your mental body that is just sort of, I don't know. It's like some fear-based energy. You lost something. Yeah, you lost your mother. I'm so sorry. Oh, I know what that's like. I lost my mother last year. I am so sorry. That's a different type of loss. Maybe that's what's coming through, is that you're still grieving that. You're still dealing with that. Yeah, we got the Ace of Pentacles coming out again on top of that Eight of Swords. These opportunities that you have coming into your reality. Sorry, my voice is starting to go hoarse. Yeah, we have, I'm so sorry for your loss. I really am. That is just goodness grief. I know what that's like. I do. That Ace of Pentacles, there's more than one opportunity coming through for you. So you have prospects here. You have financial security. You have, this new connection that you really are growing with. And I think it's beautiful. I think it's very, very beautiful here with this World card. So you have a lot coming into your reality. Let me pull you some advice. Thank you for your condolences. Let's support each other, because honestly speaking, losing her has been very, very tough. And so I definitely do feel you there. I do. Matter of fact, let me make sure I follow you. Just followed you there. But yeah, let me pull you some advice. Okay, so your advice says instinct, base chakra. It says, I trust that my instincts are correct. I let my natural intuitive feelings guide me forward. I will know what I need to do and how to respond with wisdom to situations that come my way. I have an innate desire to be of service in life. As I tap into this feeling, I will know what service I'm being called to do. I believe in myself. Yes, so there's a particular thing like that you're being called to do. Oh, Danica, I'm sorry. I'm sending my condolences for your loss as well. I just seen that in the comments. I'm trying to keep up with the comments as well as do the reading too. I don't want to make anyone feel like I'm not reading your comments. So sorry, Danica. But yes, with that instinct card coming out, this is about you trusting your instincts, your intuition, letting that guide you in your decisions. So whatever it is that you're having, like you're questioning, you might be like, I want to start a spiritual page, or I want to do something creatively. I want to do this, or I want to do that. You should do it, because you have a lot of pentacles in your reading, which indicates that it's going to be great. It's going to be beautiful for you. Okay, Black Pearl. So thank you for letting me do your reading. I'm sending all my love to you, and you can DM me if you need me. Good question. So my advice is coming from the Chakra Wisdom cards. And the reason why I like them is because, oh, thank you, Black Pearl. Again, the reason I chose these, Bernadette, is because they're very like insightful, and they're very encouraging. And, a lot of times when I do these readings, like very painful things come out in readings. And I just, I feel that chakra deck is very helpful to those that, really do need that support. I really do love that deck. And it was cheap. I got it from Five Below for, well, Five Below. It's a very beautiful deck. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, yes, very straightforward. I love it. I'm a very direct tarot reader. I like to speak with kindness, but I'm also real about the things that I read. Giovanni Rosales 07. Today, so my personal readings today are $40. You can DM me if you wish to have a personal reading, and I will do your reading. We can schedule it. Hi, Vivian. Let me see who's next. Okay. So we have on here. We'll keep trying to call. They better go on. Dawn, Madeline, hi, Dawn. Hi, Madeline. Dawn, I want to do you first. Madeline, I want to do you after that. Is that okay? Y'all let me know that that is okay. Because I know you guys have been here a minute, as have everybody, a lot of other people too. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay. So, Dawn, you tell me, my love, what reading, or what, not reading, who's next after Madeline? Cannibal Witch, if you'd like to go. You've been here a minute as well. You were here way earlier. Reborn Carrington. Well, Carrington, if you want to go, I was just calling. Let's see. Well, have a great day. I think she's upset because she thinks I'm overlooking her. Reborn Carrington. Do you know where I am on the list? Well, I did, Reborn. I did ask, who was next. You didn't really say anything. I'm just seeing your message. Take your time. I'm on your time. Beautiful. Thank you guys so much. Okay, so Reborn, if you're still here, comment, because you're upset. You think I overlooked you. So here I am. I'm talking to you. Are you still here? Because if you don't answer, Reborn, I'm going to keep it moving. Because y'all, I don't know. People think I purposely be overlooking, and that's not true. I guess she left. Let me see. I said I'm still here a couple of times. A lot of people said they were still here a couple of times, so I'm trying to get to everybody. Reborn, I'm going to go ahead and do your reading. Now, I'm going to ask, though, because you did come in after Dawn. Dawn, is it okay if I go ahead and do Reborn's reading? Are you okay with that? Thank you, Queen Thickness. Thank you, Dawn. Okay, Reborn, comment and let me know that you're still here. I'm going to go ahead and do your reading. Hi, Christener. Thank you. I'm so glad that you're here. Thank you, Kayla. Oh my gosh, Kayla, you were here yesterday. Did I ever get to you? Okay. Reborn, I need you to comment because, okay. All right. Reborn, what deck would you like me to use? Thank you, Danica. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm not purposely overlooking anybody, guys. Noelle, hi, new here. Welcome, Noelle. Hi, welcome. Okay, so Reborn, I have a couple of decks that you can choose from. I also have the Island Time Wellness. What deck is drawing you in? I do this often, yes. Island Time Wellness. Okay, that's what we'll go with. Oh, sorry about that camera. Look, it's trying to shake up. All right, Reborn. All right, so the general energy coming out for you, we have not today. Oof. She said, not today. Not dealing, hurt, avoiding a conversation / call / person, boundaries, still angry. So there's somebody coming into your reading who wants a conversation. They want to talk. This could be somebody that really hurt your feelings, Reborn. And you said you're not dealing with it. You said not today. So it could be where maybe you cut this person off. You're not trying to hear what they have to say. They're coming through as somebody who really wants a conversation. And we have self-indulgence. It says focus on self-worth, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation. So could that be why this energy is coming through, where you're not wanting to deal with this person because you're focusing on yourself? Then we have Cupid's arrow. It says have faith, love is coming, surprise, invitation or meeting, hesitation. We have the runner. It says runner in a codependent relationship, fear of intimacy, listening to ego. And then we have love, unconditional love, self-love, oneness, passion, affection, attraction. All right. So honestly, Reborn, it feels like with this person, with this energy coming out, you're dealing with somebody who maybe didn't commit. They had commitment issues. They might have ran from the relationship. And, I'm seeing that's possibly why you reacted the way that you did when it comes to come to this person's energy. It's like, they kind of put you in this headspace where it was like, no, you hurt me. I don't really want to talk to you, and that's what I'm reading here, is that you're dealing with somebody who kind of put you in that headspace to not want to deal with them. And then we have a lot of self-love coming through. So could this be that that's what you're focusing on? Ariel Gonzalez. Oh, don't cry. It's okay. Well, so, I won't say don't cry. Tears are good. Tears are good for the soul. Okay, so we have the five of wands coming out on top of self-indulgence. We have the Page of Pentacles on top of Cupid's arrow. We have the Three of Pentacles on top of the runner. And we have the Four of Swords underneath the love energy. So yeah, I think that literally, Reborn, this is your energy. This feels like you literally took a step back from this person. You literally, hi, Noelle, I'll be right with you. You took a step back from this individual and you might have needed this rest. You might have needed to. Maybe you weren't even feeling good. You could have been sick and this person wasn't here for you when you needed them to be. So now it's just like you really, I don't know, you're coming through not really wanting to deal with this individual, whoever they are. And this could have been someone that you really at one time wanted to work things out with that Three of Pentacles. You might have wanted to work things out with this person and they couldn't commit. And now it's like your feeling is starting to shift a little bit. You have a new love coming in with, because that's coming in underneath Cupid's arrow. New love, you know, you're getting to know someone new. So this ex energy or whoever this is trying to return, it's almost like you're not wanting to deal with them because this new love connection has more promise than what you previously dealt with. Okay. So with this Five of Wands energy, you're working through some things alone without this person, without this ex energy and getting involved. So I do see a lot of healing with your process here. And I'm going to go ahead and pull you some advice so that you can see what else is coming out. Now, you did ask a question earlier, Unborn. So what was your question regarding this particular individual? I'm pulling your advice, but you had a question that you asked. I don't remember what it was that you asked. Is Reborn still here? Because I've been doing her reading. She's not saying anything. Let me see. Reborn. The lady, what was her name? Reborn Carrington. Your advice is solar plexus, inner harmony. I trust my innate wisdom and respond accordingly. I do not allow my mind. She was there. Okay. I do not allow my mind to create doubt or to override my strong gut feelings. I express my feelings while accepting the feelings of others. I'm at peace with myself and those around me, and I do not harbor unrealistic expectations of myself or of others. I release the need to control others. My personal power is free from ego and from any desire to manipulate or exploit situations or people. The foundation of all my thoughts and actions is trust in myself. So yeah, this talks about inner harmony. Yeah, I think she left too, Queen Thickness. And that's so ironic to me because this is the same person who was fussing that she was being overlooked. And then as soon as I did her reading, she left. So that's great. Okay. Well, there's your advice if you are here, Unborn Carrington, is inner harmony. That's your advice, and thank you for letting me do your reading. I don't know if you heard it or not, because, I mean, I put you ahead of other people, okay. Moving forward. Yeah, I think she did too, Danica. Wow. I'm shaking my head too, because I'm just like, there's so many people in here that have been so patient and kind and sweet, and then here someone goes really, you know, so rude and just demanding. And then once I do their reading, it's just like, wow. Okay. Well, we're going to brush that off. Matter of fact, let's sage it and then just keep it moving, right? Okay. We are going to keep it moving. Positive energy this way. Dawn. Yes. Thank you, Queen Thickness. Dawn, are you here, my love? Thank you so much. I was going to do Dawn and then Madeline. Dawn and then Madeline. Madeline, I promise I'm going to get to you. Thank you, Reborn. I appreciate that because I wasn't trying to overlook you. No problem, Madeline. No problem at all. Yes, Cannabis. Yes. So, okay, Dawn. If you're still here, my love, what deck would you like? We have, as you already know, we have a little bit of Romance Angels Oracle. We've got this deck. We've got the black one. You want the pink one? Okay, perfect. Pink it is. All right. Vivian, I certainly can do yours after Madeline, if that's okay, because I do think that you have been waiting a while, as have a couple of other people. So just bear with me. I'll be right with you. Okay. So, all right, Dawn, we are moseying right along. No problem, Reborn. Thank you. Yeah, you have been here a while, Bernadette. Okay. So between you and Vivian, If Vivian doesn't mind, because okay, you've been here. Dawn is going, then it's Madeline. Yeah. Yeah, Vivian has been here a minute as well, and so is Bernadette. Bernadette's been here. Okay. Bernadette, I do remember you. So I will be right with you as soon as I do Dawn and then Madeline, okay? You should have the mod keep a list so you don't get skipped over, so people don't get skipped over. I do have a moderator, and I mean, guys, I do apologize. I mean, it's just a lot. It's a lot to keep up with. I do JML 1225. I know you've been waiting. Just bear with me. All right, Dawn. So we have wedding. It says this situation involves marriage. So wow. Okay. So this doesn't have to be a literal. This doesn't have to be a literal wedding here. This could be where, you are just ascending with this person, or you guys are definitely, really advancing in your connection here. So I definitely do love it. Who followed them? Well, I mean, I do have a moderator, guys. I have a moderator. Bernadette and JML. I have somebody in here that's moderating. You are married. Okay, nice, Dawn. Okay. But now that I know what a moderator is, I don't know if it's possible to have, more than one moderator or not, but I mean, whoever wants to moderate, they feel free to. That's fine. We have reconciliation. It says someone from your past is returning to you. Oh, wow. We have an ex trying to come. Oh, Dawn. Okay. Okay, so we have unrequited love. It says there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. We have attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. And then we have great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Make the effort. Yeah, I will be on here this evening as well, guys. Please remember that. So if I don't get to you, okay, DM me and say, hey, you missed me. You missed me in the live and I want my reading this evening. And you can tell me that. Thank you, K-Pop Tart and more. Thank you so much for the roses. But please tell me, guys, just DM me. It's not my intention to miss anybody. It's really not. Okay. So yes, Dawn. Okay, so we have a couple of things coming out. First of all, there's a reconciliation. There's somebody having something that they really want to say to you. And I'm going to go ahead and clarify these energies here. Christopher, I'll get to you in this session. I'm learning as I go, so you guys just bear with me. Okay, so we have the Justice card coming underneath the reconciliation. Wow. Whoever this person is, Dawn, they experienced some karmic energy, some karmic return, and they're trying to come back your way. This could be an ex that really did you wrong, really did you dirty here. And this is also represented by Libra energy. We have the 10 of Cups underneath unrequited love. We have the 6 of Wands underneath attraction. And then we have the Tower card underneath make the effort. Yeah, so with that Tower card coming in, I think that in the past, you did actually encounter, you encountered a lot when it comes to this person trying to come into your reality and sort of shake things up between you and your current partner. I think that you went through a lot. I really do. So it's just crazy with this this Justice card and this reconciliation card. It's almost like, you really honestly, this person, it's like they're coming forward. They're being truthful about some things. They want to talk to you. But what's crazy is like you're happy. Okay, you're happy. You don't necessarily want to talk to them. There's unrequited love with this person trying to come back. And it's just like there's not enough attraction or chemistry. It's almost like I don't want to hear it at this point. I don't want to hear it because when you had me, you didn't appreciate me. And that's what I'm seeing in this reading, Dawn, is that this person, whoever's trying to come back into your reality, when they had you, they didn't appreciate you. And it's like now they want to put you on this pedestal. Now that you've moved forward with your life and you moved on, now they want to put you on a pedestal. Okay, now they want to try to watch you and lurk and get on your social media and see what you're doing. But before, it was chaos. You couldn't, seem to get any type of attention or accountability from this person. So let me pull you some advice here, because it talks about equal effort. And I think that perhaps you might have found that equal effort now. And it's like this X energy is like wanting to return. So let me go ahead and just pull you some advice and see what else is coming out. Okay, so we have the patience. It says base chakra. As I observe in nature, growth takes time. This is a time for reflection, persistence, and surrender as things unfold at their own pace. I remain calm and tolerant during any challenging times. I develop quiet hope and expectations based on trust, both in myself and a higher power. So I really do love this energy here because this talks about you really reflecting on what you want. And if this person, this X energy, tries to like rattle your feathers in any type of way, you're being encouraged not to let them get to you. Remain tolerant in the face of any type of challenges. And if you're going through any type of challenges with your current connection, you're being encouraged to be patient with this person. Okay. And Dawn, I really appreciate you letting me do your reading. Like I said, this particular individual that's trying to come back has experienced a karmic return. Okay. So they're trying to return back into your life because they themselves, they're seeing how they treated you. They're seeing that the way they acted and conducted themselves was not a good fit. Okay. Those are your messages, and thank you so much. And you can send me a DM if you need me, if you want to talk further about your reading. Hi, Madeline. Okay, Madeline was next. After Madeline, guys, I know that a lot of you have been waiting for a while. Okay, so I do have a moderator in here. Okay, I have Queen Thickness, and she is also one person, guys. So we are not trying to overlook anybody. Hey, Madeline. Okay. I think it's Madeline and then Vivian. Vivian, is that okay? Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you, Vivian. Okay, Madeline, you're up. Now, Bernadette, if you're still in here, say that you're still here. Hey, K-Pop Tart. I'll do yours. There's a few people ahead of you, my love, but I don't mind doing yours at all. Okay. So we're getting it done, guys. I know it's taking a minute. We keep having people come in. Okay, Bernadette, I see you that you've been here a while. So if you would like, I can do yours after Vivian. Madeline, Vivian, and then Bernadette. Is that okay, Bernadette? Thank you, Danica. And you also can come after Bernadette if that's okay. If you're okay with that. Y'all let me know in the comments. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Okay, so Madeline, you are up. Thank you, Queen Thickness, you've been here a minute. If Queen Thickness can be patient and Danica can be patient, anybody can be. Thank y'all so much. I'm just joking, y'all. Come on, I'm joking, but y'all already know. Thank you guys so much. Thank y'all. I know that everybody's been waiting a minute. Okay, Madeline. So we have a few decks we can put out here. Thank you, Miss Mia Little, for sharing the live. Thank you. any deck that I'm drawn to at the moment. I'm drawn to this beautiful Wild Unknown Tarot deck here. You know what, though? I heard a whisper, and it said to use this one. So, I don't know. Maybe that's one of your spiritual guides. One of your spiritual guides told me to use this one, Madeline. I don't know. I don't know why. But anyways, a list would be better, Cannibal Witch. Okay, we can make a list. We can do a list. You know what? As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and do this list. Madeline, I'm about to pull your energy. Let's see. So, I'm going to do comment. Okay, so after Madeline, who did I say was going to go? I said... Maybe I should write it down on my little notebook here. Let me grab a notebook. Vivian. Okay, perfect. Madeline, Vivian. Hold on. I can never find a pen when I need one. There's one. Okay. Bernadette. Okay, so Vivian, Bernadette. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Madeline. Vivian, Bernadette. Danica after Bernadette. Okay. Vivian, Bernadette, Danica. Hi, the new people that are coming in. Yes, we can fit you in. Also, Giovanni, I am going live this evening if you have to go. Anybody that has to go, I'll be live this evening. Christener, you've been in here a minute. K-Pop Tart and more, you've been here a minute. So, Christener, could you comment and let me know you're still here, love? I know you've been here. Can you go after Danica? I'm just trying to get this sorted out so I can be more efficient. So, Quackers, yes. Okay, thank you, Christener. Cannibal Witch, okay, yes, you're here too. Cannibal Witch. Cannibal Witch, can you go after Christener? Cannibal Witch 1111. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Is there anybody, because we keep getting new people to come in. So some of you might actually have to catch me this evening. If I don't get to you today, I mean, I will get to you today, but it will be later this evening. Okay, then of course, Queen Thickness. I'm writing this down so that way. JML 1225. JML 1225. Thank you, Danica. Yeah, look and see if anybody was here from before, please. Thank you. That helps me. Thank you guys so much. K-Pop Tart. K-Pop Tart. At noon, I have to go to work. How much longer do we have? Can somebody give me the time? Okay. So, thank you, K-Pop Tart. Thank you so much. So we have Vivian, Bernadette, Danica, Christener, Cannibal Witch, I have JML 1225, K-Pop Tart, and of course, Queen Thickness. What time is it now, you guys? 11:21. Thank you, guys. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so gotta push it then. I think my time will be up till later. Okay, because I do have to go to work at noon. I have to get off of here at noon and well, actually, yeah, get off at noon to go to work. What time should we come back this evening? What time do you guys need me back? What time y'all need me back? I can get on here at 7 o'clock Eastern time. 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Okay, Madeline, y'all tell me that. Let's go ahead and get these readings going, because I got a lot of ground to cover. So, Madeline, you're next, my love. Is your schedule? Yes. I'm working a short schedule today, a short shift. So I gotta work from 1 to 6 today. That's why I said if I can come on here at 7, that will be great. Giovanni, I'll try to get to you today then. I'll try my best to get to everybody. But Madeline, let's see what your main energy is. Thank you guys for your patience. So we have 4 of Cups. It says money fluctuations, being offered something you may not want. Wow, Madeline. Not Madeline. Yes, Madeline. Yes, Madeline. Okay. Thank you, K-Pop-Tart. Y'all know I'm eventually get to y'all. Okay, so we have, you kind of turning something away. Now, in the area of love, this could be you turning someone away because you don't necessarily want that individual, or this could be you feeling this way or turning down some opportunity because it's just not for you. It may be an offer that you don't want. So since this is a love reading, we're going to go with the scenario that we have, Madeline, which is, you may not want this particular individual because what they're offering is not enough. They're not offering enough of what you need. Hey, Kush Queen, there is a list. So I've done the list. Yeah, it's a waiting list, my love. But I can definitely get yours done. And I will be back on live this evening for anybody that wants to go on the evening list. Maybe I should make an evening list. Okay, so yeah, you're turning somebody away, Madeline. So let's see what other energy is coming out here. We have the 7 of Cups. We have the 6 of Pentacles. We have the 3 of Wands. And we have the Knight of Swords. Okay, so I feel like whoever this person is, they might have moved too fast. Okay, this is somebody who might have moved too fast for you, Madeline. Somebody who, I don't know. It just feels like, hi, some of you can get on the evening list. It just feels like, Madeline, for all intents and purposes, with the 7 of Cups energy coming out, it's almost like whoever this individual is or whatever this is, you have many options. Okay, so this could be where you're wanted by more than one person. You're wanted by multiple people. Okay, and if that is the case where you're wanted by multiple people, it does make sense why you could be a bit conflicted when it comes to this X energy, because it may be that you just don't see this person in that light. Or it could be that they just don't offer enough of what you need here. And I'm just seeing that. I'm saying that somebody might have just been trying to rush in. Yes, Kush Queen, you can be on the evening list. Those that wish to be on the evening list, after this reading, I will make a quick list for the evening list, okay? But yes, so Madeline, it's almost like this person's waiting on you to return. This person's waiting on you to actually come back and actually, I don't know. They're in their feelings about you. Okay. And then with the 6 of Pentacles, this is an equal give and take. There could be a lack of effort on this person's part, the reason that you moved away from them. So coming through here. Sorry, my niece is trying to call me. I'm having to reject that. Thank you, K-Pop-Tart. All right. Let me go ahead and clarify these energies for you, Madeline, because I feel like whoever this person is coming through, like things that so many different issues when it comes to like options that you have. And these options can be money options. These can be people that you're looking at. So we have the Star card underneath the 7 of Cups. We have the Three of Pentacles underneath the Six of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Cups underneath the Three of Wands. And we have the Three of Swords underneath the Knight of Swords. Now, this honestly feels like, with this energy coming out the way that it is, you definitely did walk away from this individual here. Okay. And somebody's waiting for your return. I don't know if this is you waiting for their return, or if this is somebody wanting you to return to them. But it's almost like you're viewed as this beautiful star to this person. They really are in love with you. And it's like they want to work with you. They want to work things out with you. But there's a lot of heartache and pain coming through. So this feels like betrayal. Okay. This feels like some karmic interference, where maybe a person interfered in the connection that you had with this person. Okay. And I will go ahead just real quick and clarify that Three of Swords energy. Okay, we have the Lovers card coming in underneath the Three of Swords. So somebody's hurt that they can't be with you. You know, somebody's really hurting over this connection. Maybe they're not even portraying it as much, you know, that they walked away and everything else. So definitely, I am seeing that for you. I'm seeing that, you know, you walked away from an individual, and I feel like they're hurting over this, Madeline. And I feel, you know, especially with that Lovers energy, it's almost like with this person, they just feel rejected maybe, but it's like they're the ones that contributed to the rejection. So that's kind of interesting, isn't it? So let me go ahead and pull you some advice on this situation, Madeline. Okay, we have patience. It says, as I observe in nature, growth takes time. This is the time for reflection, persistence, and surrender as things unfold at their own pace. I remain calm and tolerant during any challenging times. I develop quiet hope and expectations based on trust in both myself and in a higher power. So if you're wanting this person back into your reality, and I don't think that you do, Madeline, sorry. I think that this particular individual, you know, for all intents and purposes, they want you back. Okay. Whoever's coming through this reading. And I think that, you know, they have to be patient. Like, you know, there's a certain element of patience that goes into this whenever it comes to like what you expect from this person this time. I don't know why I'm getting the sense that whoever this is coming through your reading, they just did not do right the first time. You know, and that's why you're turning them away. That's why you're rejecting them. But this patience is more or less for you so that you can do and be the best you that you can be, right? So those are your messages, Madeline. And you can send me a message on here if you have any questions about your reading. And thank you so much for letting me do your reading. Hi, Diva Style 508. I apologize. I can put you on the evening list. Yes. Whoever's wishing to go on the evening list, just tell me. You're very welcome, Madeline. Thank you. We got Vivian next. Vivian, you still here? Yeah, if you're new and you're coming into the chat, I do apologize. There's an evening list that you can be added to, and I'll be happy to add you to that list. Yes, if you wish to be added to the evening list, you can be. I will be on here at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Okay? And next we're going to do Vivian. And I figured out at this point, guys, I do have to actually start writing down these names as I go. It's going to make things a little easier. So I do appreciate all of you. Anybody that wants to be on the evening list and is not able to stick around It's understandable. Everybody that I have written down already is already on the list. I've got Bernadette, Danica, I've got Christener. Weaves, I thought you said that you were going to do this evening. Weaves 4, I thought you said that you would come back. If you want to be added to this list, you can. It's a bit extensive. I live in Los Angeles time, so what will it be? 7 over there. I think it might be 4 your time, Giovanni. I think you're 3 hours behind me. Please check me on that. Are you Pacific time? You might have to go to Google and do like a... Could somebody help Giovanni and tell him it's a 3-hour difference? Thank you, Danica. Okay. Guys, I apologize for anybody that I am missing, okay? But, you know, again, like I'm trying my best. So if you have to be on the evening list, or if you're willing to be on that 7 p.m. list, please let me know. Okay. Now, Vivian, what deck would you like? Hey, Weaves 4. Are you able to come back this evening, Weaves 4? Any deck that connects to me. Well, I'm currently holding this deck in my hand, so I guess that means something. This is the Everyday Tarot. Let's use it. Let's just see what comes out. You're so sweet, Queen Thickness, for moderating and helping me. Thank you. I got premium on evening list. Danica, I put you on this list. You'll be after Bernadette. I mean, if you're free to stay, you know. I give quality readings. That's probably why, you know, there's such a minute to be on here, because my readings are kind of extensive. The main energy of your reading here is 7 of Wands, Vivian. So this is you. I'm talking about new people. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, new people are, I think Central Time is an hour behind me. Thank you, Danica. Thank you. Yeah. So the 7 of Wands is talking about, you know, a lot of, you're like your guard is up. It's frustrating energy. It's almost like you're defensive about something, Vivian. So, you know, this could be in the area of love. Of course, the love energies is what we're focusing on. So, yes, very good. So yeah, with that 7 of Wands, it's almost like you're having to defend yourself against the situation here. Thank you, Danica. So let me make you a moderator as well. Thank you, Danica. So you and you're helping Queen out, because Queen's doing a lot, you know, trying to keep everything together. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, Queen Thickness. Thank you, Danica. Yeah, so your guard is up against something. You're very defensive about something. So let's go ahead and pull some energy and see what this defensiveness is about. We have the 6 of Swords coming out. We have the World card coming out. Wow, okay. You're defensive about some movement. A move, some traveling. We got the 4 of Swords. Wow, okay. And then you have the Ace of Pentacles. This is Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo energy. Doesn't have to mean that you're dealing with that energy. Vivian, I feel like with this energy coming out, though, the way that it is, the thing that you're extremely defensive about when it comes to love, could it be that you're moving, you're traveling, somebody's moving away, somebody's taking a step back? Is that what you're defensive about? Is like the distance? It's the distance, I think. Yeah, it's the distance that it's like between you and this person. And this doesn't have to be a physical distance, right? This can just be where maybe things have cooled off a bit, and you also have some new opportunities. Could that be that could be a love opportunity, but it could also be a financial one with that Ace of Pentacles energy. So let me go ahead and pull and clarify the energy here. If it gets to be noon and I still haven't gotten you, I can get you this evening, so I apologize. We have the 10 of Wands. We have the Wheel of Fortune. We have the 5 of Pentacles, and we have the 6 of Pentacles. Wow, okay. So we have a lot of Pentacles energy coming in here. And I feel like there's been a burden on you, okay? So I feel like, you know, and let me adjust this to where you can see your spread more, okay? Can you see that a little better? Okay, that's better. I mean, it shows my ring light a little bit, but oh well. Okay, so this 10 of Wands is like just really honestly you letting go of something that's overwhelming you. You're like releasing something. Something was overwhelming. Something's burdening you. You know, it just feels like, you know, whatever this was, this is something that you're having to embark on. There's a change that you're having to embrace. And I really do love this World card and this Wheel of Fortune, because this kind of like is good karma. This is sort of like you kind of moving through your issues and being able to really come out on top of something. So it's like you overcame something very major here. And it's like you completed a cycle with someone, or you're completing a cycle. You know, with this Wheel of Fortune, that's all about cycles, you know, and moving ahead. And whatever this was, I mean, this was something that could have financially impacted you. This was a person that you could have been very supportive of financially, somebody who might have left you in the cold financially, but you were there for them financially. And you have a new opportunity coming towards you. You're a very generous person. You've been very generous with your resources as it relates to this person. So I'm not surprised that you have blessings on blessings on blessings coming into for you, Vivian. And I see that. I mean, I see blessings. I see opportunities. I see some travel. I see you being able to be happy. And, you know, whoever's making you feel this way, where you're having to constantly defend yourself, you know, it's a lot. It really is a lot. So, you know, I'm just seeing that energy there for you, Vivian. Let me pull you some advice. Hi, Noelle. So these readings are free on live. I do have my Cash App linked for anyone that wants to donate to my readings, okay? But if you're wanting a private reading, you can DM me about that. Now, the private reading is $40. But if you're wanting a free reading on live, I do those. And I do accept donations. Don't leave yet, Vivian, because I'm still pulling your advice. You have Crown chakra. It says selflessness. I'm kind to all. I'm aware that everything I do or say affects others. I will help those who seek it to be of service. I develop an attitude of looking for ways to help others instead of always waiting to be asked. Everything I do from a spiritual perspective, and I put my heart into it. And I definitely do see that, Vivian. I see that you're a very selfless person. I said that. I said that you're very giving of your energy. You're so selfless. You really do give so much. And I just love it. I really, really, really do love this. And I don't know. It's just beautiful. It's kindness. Even though you've been through so much with this individual coming through your reading, you still have so much love to give. So I just love it. So those are your messages, Vivian. And you take care, and thank you for letting me do your reading. Feel free to DM me for a more extensive reading if you'd like one. All right. Bernadette, you still here? Let me know if you're still here, Bernadette. I'm here. Whatever deck you're feeling, what do I need to know? Perfect. Thank you, Bernadette. I'm going to use the Wild Unknown Tarot for you. Thank you, Danica. Hi, wifey. Tessa B. Too Real. It's my wife, you guys. I am married. The wife is in the chat. She's in the other room, though. All right. All right. You know what, though, Bernadette? This is the deck I have in my hand. This is the deck that we're going to use. Okay? Hi, Shoshan Gal 34. You can have your cards read. There's a line. There is a... Thank you so much, Noel. Thank you very much for that. There's a line, Shoshone Gal 34. You can join the evening line if you'd like. I'll be here back on live at 7 o'clock Eastern time, so my time. Bernadette, I just had a feeling just to use this deck because it's what I had in my hand that I was shuffling. So thank you, Noel, so much. So we have the Six of Pentacles coming out. You know, so this... Bernadette, this feels like an equal, you know, my phone's starting to go dead. Let me plug it in. Bernadette, that energy, that Six of Pentacles feels like generosity. Give me a second, guys. Let me plug in my phone. Hi, Cannibal Witch. Let me, you can donate to the Cash App in my bio, Astrologyslore, or yes, it's Astrologyslore. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for your donations. Those that are donating, thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, I had to plug my phone in, so just bear with me. Okay. And that one should work from what I understand. I mean, that's my Cash App. I'm also going to link, I guess, a personal Cash App if that one doesn't work. But you can use the Astrologyslore or you could use Nika Maria, either one. But thank you so much for your donation. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So Bernadette, that Six of Pentacles, you know, in the I'm sorry, I'm missing you're missing the S. Astrologyslore, yeah. Astrology. Oh, Slore. It's actually Slore. I'm so sorry. Cannibal Witch, hold on. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Noel. Okay, so hold on. It's Astrologyl or Slore. There it is. Okay. Thank you. So moving on to your reading. Okay. We got the Knight of Swords. We have the King of Cups. You could be dealing with the Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. Doesn't have to be. Got the Two of Swords. Got the Emperor energy. This right here is located. This is represented by Aries energy. What that sound that y'all hear is rain. It's raining here. What's the weather like there? But yes, this is the lineup of your cards, Bernadette. And honestly speaking, you know, you could be dealing with an Aries. It doesn't have to mean that. But in all actuality, I just feel like clarifying. That's what I feel like. Let me not speak too soon. Because that Six of Pentacles comes out whenever you need to be like more frugal with your money, or more, it's like you have a tendency to give too much of your energy there. And maybe that's why that Six of Pentacles is coming out for you, Bernadette, because you're being encouraged to save better, to save more, or in a love reading, this could be encouragement to really pull some of your energy back a little bit. So it's saying that you could be moving too fast here. We have the Ace of Cups underneath the Knight of Swords. So slow down. Yeah, it's telling you to slow down. You got the Four of Wands underneath the King of Cups. You got the Queen of Pentacles. This is Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn underneath the Two of Swords. And then you have the Three of Cups underneath the Aries energy. Well, I say Aries energy, but it doesn't have to mean Aries. That could just be the Emperor card. Just meaning strength, you know, standing up. Oh, it's raining there too. Okay, great. So Bernadette, okay, you have a new love coming out, a new person that you're getting to know here. And it could be that you guys really do feel like you're getting somewhere, but it's like that Knight of Swords is kind of encouraging you or this person to slow down just a little bit, get to know each other more. You can be very giving of your energy, and you're being encouraged not to be too giving or not to be too, frivolous with your spending or with your time. Okay. This King of Cups energy, feels like an emotional connection that you have to this person. The Four Wands, it's like a celebration. That 1111 symbol is very synchronistic. I love it. I love seeing it here. Yeah, that Four Wands energy is very beautiful. And I do think that this is like, almost like, could you be moving in with this person? You know, could you guys be considering elevating in your relationship? And then with this Two of Swords, it's like you have a conflict about something. There's something that you're conflicted about, a major decision that has to be made. And this could be in the area of your stability, you know, what's stable for you, the stability and everything, how to secure yourself stable, stability wise. And then underneath that, that Emperor card, we have Three of Cups. So it's almost like, have you been maybe talking to people about this person, about this connection? You know, do you actually, because the crazy thing is that this decision that you're making, you know, of course it's dealing with stability or money or something along those lines, like a decision to be made. You know, you already, you know, are very giving of your resources. You said new business idea. Yeah, I mean, I can certainly see that as well. You have some things in mind that you want to do. And instead of you, because this Two of Swords comes out whenever you're conflicted about something, but the answer is right in front of you. You got to take that blindfold off so that you can see things for what they are. I think that you do need to go after whatever this is. And I think that when it comes to this, this love opportunity, I think you're just trying to balance it too, because you got a lot of things going on in your financial life as well that you're trying to balance out. So let me go ahead and pull you some advice, Bernadette. Okay, it's raining a lot of places then. Wow. Okay. So we have the heart chakra. It says acceptance of self. It says it's time to rejuvenate myself by giving myself love. I accept myself the way I am, and I remind myself that I cannot feel any better about life than how I feel about myself. I will not wait a moment longer to accept myself. I honor what my body is asking for, and if I am unsure, I will ask myself, what can I do to be healthier and more balanced than I am now? I dwell upon all that is right in my life, not what is wrong, and I have gratitude. I accept my life as it is now, and I move forward from here. Yes, so this is beautiful, Bernadette, because this talks about you accepting yourself. Some part of our heart chakra is not always just love for other people, it's love for ourselves. Could you be working yourself a lot? Okay. Could you be overworking and maybe extending yourself beyond what you should be doing? I mean, we've already determined that you're a good person. You're the type of person to work really hard in everything that you do. You give 120%, but you're being encouraged from this advice right here to rejuvenate yourself. Take time off if you need to rest. Okay, Bernadette? So thank you for letting me do your reading. I'm sending all my love to you, and you take care. And you feel free to DM me about your reading if you need a more extensive one. Hello to anyone new that's come in. Ipsy 2021. Thank you. Hi, everybody. User. If you're new to the live, I do have to let you know there is an evening list if you're wishing to get a free reading here. So if you're wishing to get a free reading on live, I have a list already. And if you're wishing to, I go back live on here at 7 p.m. And you can feel free to catch me at that time because I do have a list. Yes, I want to say Danica is up. Yes. Thank you so much, Danica, for making it. Oh, you guys are just so beautiful and so wonderful. I really appreciate your help. Thank you. I just love you guys so much. It's crazy. It's just so crazy, the love. All right, you said whatever I choose. You can schedule with me, Noel, no problem. Yeah, I'll be up tonight, Noel. So yeah, if you want to schedule a reading, feel free. And you donated, so thank you for that. I appreciate your donation. And yeah, most definitely. If you want to get with me later, we can do that. I'm on here. I'm not difficult to reach at all. DM me on here, DM me on Instagram. I'm very easy to reach, guys. Eastern time. I'm also in Eastern time. Okay. So Danica, I'm going to use the Wild Unknown Tarot for you, my love. All right. Oh, wow. That's crazy. We had a couple of things fall out. And guess what? I'm the type of tarot reader to keep everything that falls. So we have these things that just fell out for you. I feel this is integral to your story, Danica. We're going to keep it. So we have the Six of Wands. This could be you getting noticed, getting acknowledged, getting recognized for something. We got the Devil energy represented by Capricorn. And we have the Ten of Pentacles. Beautiful. This is like total stability. And then the number 10 represents completeness. So completion. I like this energy. I'm going to be honest. I like it because, you know, a lot of times that Devil energy is always associated with like darkness and whatever. But when it's paired up with something beautiful like the Six of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles, it feels very stable. It feels like maybe I'm not going to say you cut someone off, but I'm just going to say like that you let go of some things. Okay. You really released some energy out of your life that maybe didn't need to be there. And ever since then, it's almost like you're on this incline to prosperity ever since you made that choice. So let's go ahead and pull you some general energy and see what else is coming out. So we have the Father of Swords. We have the Seven of Wands. So this King of Wands could be Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini energy. You could be dealing with one. You yourself could be an air sign. It doesn't have to mean that. We have the Page of Swords. Somebody's watching you, Danica. Wow. Okay. And then we have the Four of Pentacles. So, yeah. All right. So, let me not speak on this too much. You know what? Let me go ahead and clarify. Because somebody, you know, Danica, I'm just getting a very strong feeling that somebody is watching you very intently. And it feels stalkerish. It feels like they're holding on to you. They don't want to let go. They don't want you to prosper. I don't know why this is coming through this way. I really don't. But let's just see, Danica, what's going on. Yeah, somebody's watching you, like very intently watching you. We have all this gossiping, jealous energy. It doesn't have to just be a romantic partner. You know, this could be a so-called friend or, you know, I don't know. We got the Wheel of Fortune coming out underneath the King of Pentacles or King of Swords. We got the Three of Pentacles underneath that Seven of Wands. We have the Five of Wands underneath the Page of Swords, and then we have the Tower underneath the Four of Pentacles. Now this Tower has come out a couple of times for different people, and it just means something different for everybody. But I feel that with that Tower coming out, this is somebody that you did cut off. Now I can truly honestly say that you released this person because they just weren't good for they weren't good for you. Okay. They weren't good for your success, your journey. I feel that you're releasing people out of your life that are not meant to be there. Okay. And then I don't know why this feels like the workplace. Some of this jealousy and, some of this stuff that you're going through right here. It's almost like you're dealing with this not just from a partner, but you're dealing with a lot of this conflict from people like that are jealous of you, Danica. So it's almost like, you know, if this is a workplace environment where people can be a bit toxic, I mean, you're being gossiped about, but it's for all the right reasons. It's because you're leveling up. And I'm sorry, I had said this was 10 of Pentacles. This is actually 9 of Pentacles. This is still beautiful. This is contentment. This is you telling somebody, I want you, but I don't need you. That's what I'm saying is I want you, but I don't need you. And I feel like this person is watching you. And we have a cycle that you completed. And it's almost like, you know, with that King of Swords energy, you know, this person, they try to let on that they don't care. But they really do, Danica. They really do care. Like, let me pull some advice. Because you have this cold, detached F-boy energy coming into your reading. And it's just like, no, don't try to act like you don't care, because we all know that you do. Yeah, that was for sure about my last job. So much drama. Yeah, I understand completely. Yeah, most definitely. I do get it. Okay. So your advice coming out is responsibility. Wow. Base chakra. It says, I plant myself on solid ground by consistently taking responsibility and having personal accountability for all that I do. I allow others to depend on me being responsible. My actions speak louder than my words. I rise above excesses and overindulgences as I forgive myself for my past indiscretions. I know I could not have acted in a more evolved way than I was able to at that time. So I do actually love this energy because this talks about personal accountability for whatever happened. I do think that you have somebody in your life that is trying to hold on to whatever happened. Okay, if this was a breakup, if this was you kind of distancing yourself from somebody for the betterment and advancement of you, I think somebody's trying to hold on to that. And I do think that you have haters. You have lots and lots of haters. And I think it's only because you're working on securing yourself. So, you know, that's not necessarily a bad thing to have people that talk about us, right? With that Page of Swords, it's just like, you know, conflict. It's like people just be waiting to start something. And it's just like, no, like who has time for that? So beautiful energy here when it comes to you being responsible for yourself, being responsible for your own actions, and also for holding this person accountable for their actions. Yeah, ignore it and push forward. That's the best thing. And hold this person accountable. If there's a breakup and this person's trying to return, hold them accountable, like for sure. Those are your messages. So I'm sending all my love to you, and you take care. And send me a DM if you need to. Okay. Oh, yes. It seems like it's calmed down a lot. I love it. Chrisner? Thank you, Danica. Thank you so much. Hi, Shay0444. So we have an evening list. I'll be back on at 7. Hi, hello. Any new people coming in? I do have a list that's full already for readings right now. You can come back at 7 p.m. and be added to the evening list. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, ma'am, you can be added to the list. You don't think that Christner's here? Okay, we'll keep it moving then. Most definitely. Christner. Calling for Christner. Okay. Oh, okay, you said you're here. Okay. Oh, I'm glad you responded then. Cannibal Witch, you're after Christner. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Cannibal Witch. Thank you, Christener. All right. Let's go ahead and get your reading started. Now, people have been telling me to just choose the deck that empathically I think you should get. Would you like me to choose your deck, or would you like to choose a deck, Christener? You want me to? Okay. Well, right now I'm holding the Angel's Romance Oracle, so that's what we'll use. All right. Sounds good. So, Spirit, can we please get messages for Christener? Thank you, Danica. Thank you so much. You guys have been God sent. I tell you, thank you. You and Queen, I just love it. Yes. All right. So we have express your love. It says, go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Yes, so you're being encouraged to be upfront and honest about how you feel, Christener. So it could be that you really do like this person, okay? It could be that you really you're holding back on telling this person how you feel, and maybe they could be holding back on telling you how they feel, right? Because the energy can be cross. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Danica. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's pull you some energy here, Christener, and just see what else is coming out. Wow, this one just tried to fall. So, okay, we have deception. This might be why you're holding back. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Could it be that you're sensing this person and that's why you're holding back on telling them how you feel? Wow. Okay, we have let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. Almost like you're talking to your girlfriends, you know, like, oh man, what should I do about this situation? Then we have make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. And then we have new love. It says a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. Hi, Thunder_light. We are doing free readings on live, but you will have to be on the evening list. I'll be back at 7 p.m. Eastern time to do evening readings for whoever wants one. And thank you for tuning in. And hi, Victoria Manfredo. Hi, love. Yeah, these readings are free. I do accept a donation if anybody wishes to make one. Okay. So, yes, with this energy coming out this way, Christener, you definitely do sense some deception from this individual here. Somebody's not being truthful and honest with you about what's going on. And could that be, could it be why you actually aren't expressing your love and telling this person how you feel, because you sense that they're not necessarily telling you what you're supposed to be doing. They're not necessarily showing you that they can be trusted here. And I don't know why I see like a deception, like you not necessarily, you know, trusting this individual here. And then I see new love here. So it could be where this is somebody that you really are trying to get to know in your reality, where it's like you're getting to know them, but it's like y'all are just going casually right now, just casually getting to know one another. And there's something that this person's not telling you, whoever's coming through. Okay, we have the queen, or not the queen. We have the Knight of Cups coming up underneath the deception. Wow. So it's almost like this person's offering you love, but it's like they're not being honest with you about their intentions. That's what it feels like. We have the Judgment card underneath the let your friends help you. So you have to make a decision about this person. 7 p.m. Yes. We got 6 of Wands underneath the make the effort. And then we have the 10 of Cups underneath new love. Yeah, I definitely feel that this person is trying to offer you some love. But I also think that they're not necessarily being truthful with you, because we have here with this deception card and this Knight of Cups, it feels like this particular individual is not telling you their true intentions. And I think you might already know, right? I think you like them too. Okay, Christener, I think you also like them, but I also think that, you know, it can be very difficult for you to make a clear, concise decision, because this is somebody who does treat you right. You know, it seems like that way anyways. You know, they might spoil you, they might help give you material things or something of that nature. But the thing is, you know, what you need from them is for them to actually be honest with you. That's what you're needing, is honesty from this person. So let me go ahead and pull you some advice on your situation. I'm married, so this is interesting. Yes, that's very true. Yes. Yeah, it is very interesting here, because you have this person. And it's not like they don't, you know, give what you need. But and this deception doesn't necessarily have to mean anything karmic. This could be something simple, but it might mean a lot to you for them to tell you what's going on. Your advice is the sixth chakra, the third eye, wisdom and discernment. It says, I'm open to understanding the spiritual truths behind the situations occurring in my life right now. I offer my wisdom to assist others along their path. I trust in a higher source to guide me and to help others who ask for my guidance. I practice discernment and listen deeply within for the truth. I choose to respond to rather than just reacting to situations, acting with clarity, courage, and conviction. Yes, so this is really good advice. This is talking about wisdom. This is talking about discernment. You know, wisdom is things that we know already, right? It's a little different than intuition because it's like, it's that innate, natural feeling that we have that something isn't quite what it seems, right? So this talks about discernment and knowing when to have this conversation. So definitely communication is vital. When you do actually go in to talk to this person with your discernment, you know, it talks about responding to the situation and not reacting to it. Okay, so that's very, very good advice for you. Definitely do hit me up in my DM if you have any questions about your reading. And thank you so much for letting me do your reading. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. So we have Cannibal Witch. We've been trying to conceive, so it's been crazy. I'm trying to I understand, Krishna. I really do. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. Cannibal Witch. You still here, Cannibal Witch? Hi. 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 You've been waiting a minute, haven't you? Thank you for your patience. Thank you. So, would you like to choose a deck, or would you like me to choose a deck? Is there something that's calling out to you? Let me refresh your memory as to the decks that we have. Thank you, Dude You Once Knew, for sending fire. Thank you so much. Any deck that you're called to. Okay, well, we have the Island Time Wellness deck out. So I'll go ahead, and if you have a love question, no problem. No problem at all. All right. Even if I'm a little late getting started on my work, I am going to do everybody on this list. So if these people are still here, we have JML 1225. Of course, we've got Queen Thickness, the beautiful queen herself, who's been waiting and so patient and helping so much. And we have K-Pop Tart as well. So we have some more people here. If any of these people are still here. All right. So Island Time Wellness it is for you, Cannibal Witch. What are Eric's real intentions? Let's ask Spirit. Yes, thank you, Queen Thickness. You're so beautiful and so patient. Thank you. What are Eric's real intentions? Okay, Spirit, what are Eric's real intentions when it comes to Cannibal Witch 111? What are his real intentions? Okay, so we see self-indulgence. It says focus on self, self-worth, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation. That is very interesting because this talks about, and the feeling that I'm getting is that it's not necessarily that anything is wrong with this person or that he has bad intentions. It's telling you to remember your self-worth and remember to focus on things that you want to do as well. I say it all the time to my wife, and my wife says it to me. You know, we can be together, connected spiritually, and still have our own interests, right? Still have our own things that we need to focus on. So what other energy? It says, I like you. It says someone likes you. Romance is blooming. Fun flirting. Want to date. We have Paradise, happiness, expansion, joy, playfulness, oneness, enjoying each other. Wow. We have heart with the key. It says welcoming love, meeting the one, open your heart, getting together. Perfect. And it says sunglasses. It says watching, looking, stalking, gaslighting, perception, focusing out. Okay. I think that this is a beautiful connection. Okay. Kind of which I think this connection is beautiful. I do think there is a lot of promise in this connection. So I'm going to start by saying that first before I go in, okay, to the real stuff, because who just wants to hear all the lovey-dovey, I like you? Okay, great. The love is there with Eric. Okay, great. We see that too. Happiness, expansion, joy. We see potential with this person. Now, let's go dark for a second. Okay, let's go real with it, because we have watching, looking, stalking, gaslighting, perception. So this feels like an X energy on Eric's part. It doesn't feel like your part. It feels like somebody on his part that's watching, throwing energy out there, trying to see what you have going on and what he has going on. I'm going to clarify this energy, because with that sunglasses energy, maybe, you have brought something to Eric's attention, and he's not really trying to regard what you say. So even though the love is there, right, between you and him, you're still probably not feeling heard by this person at times. This could be where you had a conversation and you're like, listen, I feel like A, B, and C. And then if you feel like your feelings are not being regarded, then that's a problem, right? So let me just go ahead and clarify that sunglasses energy and just see what's coming out. Because I do think that Eric is a genuine person. I think there's some issues there. Every connection has issues, though. So we have the Queen of Pentacles coming out. This is Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo energy. You could be an earth sign, or you could be dealing with an earth sign. Does not matter the gender. It doesn't have to be. So the real issue but the real challenge that seems to be coming out here with on top of the sunglasses is stability. Okay, being grounded, being stable, being able to offer stability. So could that be what this person wants with you? Could this be where you're really financially supportive? Okay, and this person could actually, not to say that he is a bad person, but with that stability, could he be craving that stability from you? Could he be really I don't want to say leeching off of you or anything like that. I don't feel that, but it's almost like they crave the stability that you have. And it's I don't know, it feels like a karmic energy on his part trying to come out. Maybe somebody he used to deal with. I'm going to go ahead and clarify while I'm here the other energies that I see. So we have the Death card represented by Scorpio coming out on top of I like you. So this feels like a new situation that you are embarking on, a new love situation. We have Queen of Wands. This is fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius underneath Paradise. So I think you like this person too. I think that you're very passionate about getting to know this individual. And then we have the Knight of Cups underneath Heart with the Key. This is an offer. This is a love offer of some sort. So yeah, if you said he's a Scorpio, well, there's his energy right there, the Scorpio energy coming out. Let me clarify that Death card and just see what else. And my boss, but we hook up. Okay. There's something that this person craves from you stability-wise. Doesn't have to be money. This could just be a peace of mind. You might give this person a peace of mind that they've never had before. So we have the Nine of Swords on top of the Death card. I don't know. Is there some fear-based energy around going there with this person? Because I do see a potential love offer with this Heart with the Key. So it feels like, even though there's all this potential and love, there's other things in the mix here that's coming to light. There's some anxiety about a situation. There's, do you have trust issues with this person? Do they seem to be sneaky? Do they come across as a sneaky type of individual? Not throwing Scorpio under the bus. They're one of my favorite signs, but they have a mystery about them that make people be like, So let me pull some advice. I see that you're scared. Yeah, I see a lot of fear-based energy around going there with this person. Because you're just like, what else? You're like, what is it? What are your intentions? What do you want? You don't have time for it at this point. Yeah, you're not sneaky, but you said you know his history. Yeah. So in times past, you know, he's been sneaky. I feel like there's an X energy trying to return to his life. They could be watching. I'm not sure. But we have your advice as base chakra instinct. It says, I trust that my instincts are correct. I let my natural intuitive feelings guide me forward. I will know what I need to do and how to respond with wisdom to situations that come my way. I have an innate desire to be of service in life. As I tap into this feeling, I'll know what service I'm called to do. I believe in myself. This is beautiful. Okay, this is your instincts. So you have intuition, which is emotional, and then you have instincts, which is like a base thing. So instinct is like, it is what it is. Instinct is like, you know, seeing things for what they are, right, Canada Witch? And that's your advice coming out. Is rooted in the root chakra, right? The first chakra there, where it talks about, you know, you knowing how to respond to this situation, you know, you tapping into your instincts and letting your intuition come into the mix as well. It says we both have X's or hookups around us. Well, Canada Witch, if you do want to DM me and we talk about this further, we can. Because I definitely do see an X energy trying to resurface somewhere. So we can talk more. And thank you so much for letting me do your reading. And I hope that you take care. Okay. Hi, Just Kia. Yes, so I have a list. And I'll be back on here this evening if you want to join the evening list. Because the list for now is filled up. I do apologize. I thank you for tuning in. I will be happy to do your reading. Yes, thank you. Danica can add you to the evening list. You're amazing too, Canada Witch. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for waiting and your patience and your support. Let me make sure that I am keeping up with everything. It's thundering now, guys. Y'all hear that? You may not hear it, but okay. So next we have Queen Thickness. You want to go ahead and go? I can go ahead and get yours. 7 p.m. Eastern time, Just Kia. Perfect. You have just been waiting so long, so thank you so much. And after Queen Thickness, we've got JML. I mean, if JML 1225 is still here and K-Pop Tart, you guys will go last after that. Yeah, JML 1225, please, if you don't mind. Thank you. Because Queen Thickness, she was one of the first people here. I think she's been here since the very beginning. You have too, JML. You've been here a while too, so thank you. Thank you so much. All right. So, beautiful queen herself. We have this deck. We have this deck. We have this one. Let's not forget this Angel's Romance Oracle deck. Vibing okay. Yes, you can be added to the list. We also have the Unknown Tarot. So which deck would you like, Queen? I can pick for you. Okay, well, I'm holding this Unknown deck, so I guess that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That is what we'll do. Yes, I love it. I'm so here for it. All right. All right. So, can we please get love messages for Queen Thickness? Okay. Queen Thickness. All right. So we have Four of Pentacles coming out as the main energy for you of your reading. And what this is basically talking about, so two different messages. The first is that you are, and it's like you're encouraged to be stingy with your time and energy. You're encouraged to keep a lot of your time, energy, resources to yourself. And this also could be somebody holding on, or you could be holding on to a situation or person. So it can, whatever that means for you uniquely, specifically, because this, a lot of times that Four of Pentacles energy comes out whenever someone's holding on to something. And this could be a person holding on to you, or this could be you holding on to someone else. So let's see what this is about. Oh, wow. We got the Hanged Man coming out. So this is represented by Pisces energy. We have the Hermit energy coming out. So this is represented by Virgo. We have the Seven of Pentacles. And we have the Three of Wands. So somebody is waiting for you to return, or you're waiting for somebody to return. I think, I'm not necessarily reading that somebody was cut off. I'm just reading that somebody took a step back. Okay, so whatever this means, because that Hermit energy is very reclusive, right? This Hermit energy comes out whenever someone's just kind of recluding into a shell in a way, you know, and just sort of watching from afar. So let's go ahead. You said the Virgo, so you are dealing with the Virgo. Okay, so let's see what's going on, because with that Seven of Pentacles, could this be you having options? Could this be you, trying to see what's going on with this person? Maybe this person's intentions are just not clear to you. And could that be why there's all of this energy? Like, maybe I should keep what I have, like keep my energy for me. We got the Page of Pentacles falling out. Could be a younger earth sign, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn with that energy. Although it doesn't have to be, because that Hanged Man talks about feeling stuck, maybe releasing, doing what you have to do. Your dad's a Pisces. Okay. We have the Page of Cups. So yeah, there's so it's almost like, is there a love offer coming in from this Virgo energy? Because that's coming out on top of the Hermit card. And then we have the Nine of Cups on top of the Seven of Pentacles. And we have the Ace of Cups on top of the Three of Wands. So yeah, I definitely do see new love. And I don't know, the new love situation is not a new person. It doesn't feel like. This feels like a renewed understanding. Okay, a renewed understanding, and like, I don't know, a deeper understanding than what you guys had before. That's what it feels like. She said, yes, that's my baby. Oh, yes, I love it. But it's just like, I don't think either one of you are ready to let go. And this Ace of Cups does not always have to mean new love, new love. This can be between you and someone else. He's pushing you away because he's been hurt. Well, I see trust issues on his part, yeah. But I feel that most Virgos have that tendency to sometimes sabotage what they don't understand, Hi, DJGM92. This is a reading for her, for Queen Thickness, but a lot of people have been tuning in and find that the messages do resonate personally. So yeah, I think with this Nine of Cups, you've been putting in some major work behind the scenes, and this is your wish fulfillment coming through. This is you saying, you know what, I don't need anybody at all. I don't need anybody. I want somebody in my life, but I'll be okay if I don't, but I feel that you and this Virgo, y'all are not done. I think you guys are not done. You said, is he stuck on someone from his past? Well, let me just ask. Well, dang, that just came out. So you see, that just fell out. I was going to ask, yeah. Was this a marriage partner that this person had? Were they married previously? Did they have a family together? Did they share things together? Yeah, that Judgment card is Sagittarius energy. This talks about second chances. This talks about making a decision. I think you could be right, Queen. I think that possibly there could be another energy that he could be not necessarily stuck on, but it could be difficult for him to get past. So if he's not married, that's fine. I do see, because I asked the question. I asked Spirit the intention, like, is there somebody he's holding on to? And this is what came out, which is Six of Pentacles and then the Judgment card. So it's almost like, yeah, he's keeping, I don't want to say hope open, but it's like he didn't get closure with this person, whoever's coming through the reading. So yeah, definitely I am seeing that. Let me pull you some advice on your situation. She is a Sag. Wow, that's really crazy because that came out. You see, this is why I love to do my readings on live in front of you so that people can see it, because when the energy comes out, energy does not lie. Like, your spirit guides be on it. Like, they really do be on it with these messages. Hi, Basho Eve Dorp 01. So your energy, your advice coming out is responsibility. It says, I plant myself on solid ground by consistently taking responsibility and having personal accountability for all that I do. But this could also, of course, be holding them accountable too. It says, I allow others to depend on me being responsible. My actions speak louder than my words. I rise above excesses and overindulgences as I forgive myself for my past indiscretions. I know I could not have acted in a more evolved way than I was able to at the time. Yeah, so it talks about personal responsibility, and I don't know, not just you, but him also taking accountability for what could have, led to these miscommunications and to you guys sort of drifting off from each other at some point. What led to that, and it's important to consider that. Somebody is waiting for this renewed love to come. He's not over you. He is not over you. He's trying to process this closure with this person, but I believe that it's you that he really wants to work things out with. It's a lot, when it comes to responsibility, there's a lot that goes into it. But thank you so much for letting me do your reading here. It says cheating. Oh, okay. If you want to talk to me further about your reading, you feel free to DM me. And thank you for your support on here. Thank you. Like, you've been so helpful today with moderating and really like helping facilitate, because it was a lot at some point, to deal with. But JML. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Queen. JML 1225, are you here? Perfect. Thank you so much, JML 1225, for your patience. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, Danica, it was so much going on, and I appreciate you so much too for making that list and just stepping in. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. All right. JML, what deck are you drawn to? You guys are just so loving. I'm just so here for it. The unknown one. All right. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. So I am shuffling. Thank you so much, Danica. Yes, no problem. Okay, yeah, I understand. I had to plug my phone charger in. It was getting to be woof. And of course, after JML, I have one last one, and that's K Pop-Tart, if they're still here. Dice King, I am so sorry, but there is an evening list that you can be added to if you need to be added to that list. You can definitely, I'll be back on here 7 o'clock sharp Eastern time, okay? That's all I'll have time for is this one and then K-Pop Tart. All right, so JML. Let's see your messages here. So we have the Page of Cups coming out as the main energy. Now, this is very beautiful. This is like a love offer. And this could also be where, I don't know, this could be a younger water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or you yourself could be a water sign. But this feels like some sort of love offer coming in. And I don't know why I'm sensing that, even though it's kind of a significant love offer, JML, I don't know. It's almost like this person, what they're offering may not actually substantiate at times. I don't know why I feel that, but we have the Page of Wands, which is fire energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We have the Six of Cups. We have the Queen of Wands, more fire energy. And we have the Five of Wands. Okay, so this is somebody that you had a conflict with, okay? This is somebody that you fell out with where, you know, quite possibly, goodness, my voice is going out. I'm sorry, guys. I will be more prepared this evening. Look, I'm going to have snacks. I'm going to have water. Okay, because my voice is starting to try to go out. It's like my voice is just like, please. But, okay. So this feels like, you know, this is nostalgic energy with the Six of Cups. And this feels like somebody that you could be intuitively missing, you know, really, honestly, missing this person. And they could be missing you. But I don't know. It's like there was a conflict with this person. You know, you could have actually fallen out with this individual. So I'm going to go ahead and clarify the energies and just see. I don't know why I'm sensing that somebody's coming through as a bit childish as well. Yes, a reading party, Danica. I'm so here for it. Please, let's have one. Okay. I'm going to have my list. I'm going to have y'all bring the snacks when you come back. All right, so we've got the Chariot card underneath the Page of Wands. All right. We've got the Page of, or the Ace of Wands. I'm sorry. So there's a bit of movement here. Strong fire energy. We have the Eight of Swords underneath the Queen of Wands. And then we have the Two of, or no, not the Two of Cups. We got the Lovers underneath the Five of Wands. Even though there's been some really mean things said, somebody was very mean and nasty with some of the things that they said here. There is still a lot of love here with this person. And it's almost like even though they were so hurtful, you know, and even though, you know, you might have even resorted to like focusing on yourself or just saying, you know what, I'm all about me, you know, it's almost like you still care and they still care. You know what I mean? You said I was mean. Oh, well, I'm so glad you're taking accountability for that because I'm getting that there were some really harsh things said. This is Cancer. This is Cancer energy, by the way. It doesn't have to mean that you are dealing with the Cancer or anything like that because that Chariot card is indicative, as I said, of like focus, you know, really trying to get things done. So, yes, I love it. Now, this Page of Wands, I mean, not Page of Wands, this Ace of Wands, it feels like somebody moved away. Somebody really like, I don't know if they moved away from the situation, they moved out of the way. You know, you said you're trying to better yourself. That's beautiful. I love it. You know, this could be you moving. You know, maybe you're thinking about moving. Maybe you're thinking about a new job perspective or something, you know, and then we have with this Eight of Swords, you know, we have some pain coming through, some anxiety, depression, you know, coming in underneath the Queen of Wands where you want to be better. You want to better yourself. And it's like you're fighting for this to happen. And even though there was a huge falling out, you really still care about this person so much, JML. You really do. And I do see that. Let me pull you some advice. Oh, wow. So this fell out. Divine intervention, crown chakra. It says, I honor a higher power and know that anything is possible. I let a higher power have a more active presence in my life, and I know that my life is divinely guided. I surrender to this truth. I know that I'm loved, guided, and protected by a higher source. I'm open to seeking guidance in my spiritual quests from a spiritual teacher, master, or guru. So yeah, this really does talk about like divinity, like divine intervention, getting into the middle of this connection. You know, a lot of, and I say this a lot, you guys, you know, even on my YouTube channel, which you guys can go subscribe to, I say this like, honestly, you know, our divine team, your spiritual team will remove you from a situation that you're meant to be removed from at that time. The crown chakra is a very heavy spiritual synchronicity, and you being removed from this person does not mean that you're not meant to be with them, right? It just means that at that particular time and spectrum, you know, things happened and you were just meant to be separated from this individual, but you are getting yourself together. You are actually going and getting the help that you need sometimes. And, you know, counseling is not a bad thing. You know, I'm in grief counseling myself over my mother. I lost my mother last year. So I get it. I completely understand 100%. So thank you for letting me do your reading, and I hope that you take care, and you send me a DM if you need me, okay? Last but not least, we have Mr. K, Mr. or Mrs. or otherwise K Pop Tart. So is K Pop Tart here? Is K Pop Tart here? Let's see. Let me see if K Pop Tart's here. Nope, K Pop Tart is not here. Okay, that was the last reading that I had scheduled. Okay, so let me take a look. These are all new people that have come in. Okay, now Vibing Okay. Are you here? Vibing Okay? Vibing Okay, I seen you in here earlier. Hi, Eva 1975. If you'd like to be added to the evening list, you are more than welcome to be. I have time for one more reading today, and I'm catching the people that were here earlier. So thank you so much for your patience. Vibing Okay, you can take the place of K-Pop Tart. I'm going to do your reading. I seen you were in here earlier. Okay. And I'll go ahead and do your reading. Thank you for your patience. Because I figured somebody could, replace that person, someone that's been in here a while. Okay. And after this reading, guys, I will have to log off, but I will be back on here 7 p.m. Eastern time. So if you're Pacific time, if you're Central time, just calculate whatever that is. I think if you're Pacific time, you're 3 hours behind Eastern, okay? If you're Central time, you're an hour behind me. What other time zones do we have? Just take a look and just see what the time zone will be personally for you. Now, Vibing Okay. What deck would you like me to use? I have the Island Time Wellness. Goodness, I do apologize. My voice is starting to go out. But I have Island Time Wellness. I have the Wild Unknown deck. This is pretty popular. This one's also pretty popular. So you tell me which deck you would like us to use. Okay, Wild Unknown it is. Sounds good to me. All right. Last reading of the day. Well, of just this session. Because I'm coming back on later and I'll be more prepared, guys. I'm going to have my list. I'm going to have everything that I need. It's going to be better. Y'all bring snacks at 7 p.m. Okay, bring dinner. I don't know. Bring whatever you want at that time. Those of you that I didn't get to. Thank you so much, Danica. I really appreciate all of your help here. Oh, I just love it. You're just so sweet. You're so beautiful. Thank you. All right. Vibing Okay. Messages for you. So we have the Hermit coming out. This is represented by Virgo energy. So you could be dealing with the Virgo. You yourself could be a Virgo. Maybe you have some Virgo placement. Otherwise, with that Hermit energy, that's very indicative that you could have really taken a step back from a situation or person. So let's just see what else is coming out for you. All right, so we have the Seven of Pentacles coming out. We have the Queen of Pentacles. So you could be dealing with the fellow earth sign, a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. We have the High Priestess coming out. That's represented by Cancer. And then we have the the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, so something that you're working very intently on. So Vibing Okay, this does feel like, okay, You could have taken a step back from a person in order to focus on your own stability. And this could also be where you have a lot of people like vying for your attention here. And you were like, you know what, instead of me like entertaining this person or that person, I'm just going to take a step back from everybody. Because that's what I'm sensing is that happened is that, you know, you have like all these different prospects and all these different things going on. There's something specific that you're working on, could be creatively or even like professionally. You're trying to make something happen for yourself and you're trying to stay focused. And you step back from the romance scene for just a second, the love scene, just for a moment. And it could you also have been peeping people's intentions with that high priestess energy there? That high priestess energy is not gender specific. You know, that could be your energy. That could be, you know, somebody peeping what they need to do in order to focus their energies, you know. So let's go ahead and clarify this energy and just see what else is coming out for you. So we have the Chariot card, more Cancerian energy. We have the Magician coming out underneath the Mother of Pentacles, otherwise known as Queen of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Pentacles, and we have the Six of Wands underneath the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, so you're being noticed, vibing okay. You're being noticed a lot by people in your reality. Like, you know, you're being recognized for something. You're being rewarded for something. This could be, you know, at work, or this could be in your personal life, like with this creative project idea, social media, whatever this is where you're being seen and noticed and wanted. I don't know why I keep feeling that you're wanted, but you're choosing to be single, or you're choosing to not even necessarily be single, but just all about yourself, like manifesting things for you. Manifesting things for yourself, like making things happen, wish fulfillment, you know, and I don't know, there's a slow progression that's coming in, a slow progression. Maybe, you know, you just don't want to put your heart out there right now. And that's what I'm seeing a lot of is that, you know, even though you have all this different energy going on where you're being noticed, you're being seen, you're being watched, you're taking on something financially prosperous, I'm just seeing for you personally that, you know, you're just trying to focus your energy on what truly matters, you know, and I'm not going to say there isn't anyone in your reality that you're looking at. In all actuality, I feel that you're noticed by more than one person, but I just think that it's a lot for you to process. And you're like, you know what? I ain't choosing nobody. I choose me. That's the energy that I'm getting, is that you choose you. You choose what you're working on, your craft, perfecting whatever that is. So let me pull your advice, or pull some advice for you. Okay, so we have third eye chakra, knowledge. It says, I recognize that a great deal of knowledge and information comes to me in the form of intuition, such as clairvoyance, clairaudience, and hypersensitive feelings. I use my intellect combined with my intuition to delve into circumstances from a philosophical and spiritual viewpoint. I love this. It says, I aim to understand the truth beyond or behind situations that come my way, as this helps me to respond with wisdom. I cultivate positive beliefs about life, myself, and others. So yes, this talks about you being hungry for knowledge, you being hungry for intellect. You know, you combine your intellect and your knowledge in order to make clear, concise decisions. And you just strike me as somebody who's very open, right? Very open-minded, you know, really trying to stay focused, really trying to ground yourself. You know, you have a lot of questions. You are inquisitive about a lot of things. And I think that you're open to wherever love leads you when the time comes. But right now, I'm just sensing like you have a lot of success in the area of your life creatively. So whatever you're embarking on, business-wise, social media-wise, you know, whatever this is, you're very successful in it, and you will continue to garner this success. And those are your messages. Yeah. These are your messages. This is your advice. Thank you so much for tuning in for your reading, your love reading. I really appreciate it. You can DM me if you need a more insightful reading than what we did. Hi, baby girl JJ. Hi. Hello, everybody that is joining the live. We've had people come and go. You're very welcome, Vibing Okay. Thank you for your time. So, guys, I know I said this earlier. Thank you all. If you stayed, thank you for tuning in. I will be back on here 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. There is a list, guys. I'm doing free readings on live for anybody that wants a free love reading, but there is a bit of a list right now, okay? So if you wish to be added to the list for the evening time, please DM me, okay? If you haven't already been added yet. Special thank you to the moderators, Danica and Queen. I think Queen Thickness and Danica might have had to go because they've been here since the very beginning. So special thank you to them. Special thank you to the rest of you who have been on here helping. And you guys take care, and I'll see you all this evening. Don't forget, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, okay?